Let's hope that's true. You need cubes. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm waiting for YouTube chat widget on my end to show up. It should. I just realized that this window is actually showing up over chat. Because it's transparent. Are you sure? No, it looks fine. I think. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to fix something I just noticed. It's a little bit bigger than it needs to be. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Hello, everybody. So, the poll came back, and it was a 3-1 for yes. So today I'll be streaming this event as well. So, can you believe it? We have a week where I'm streaming Azur Lane back to back. That character though. You spent today's cuddling Arizona. I'll see it's a bad problem. That seems like a fine thing. You keep doing that. She needs it. Used 40 cubes, got frontline, ball, and Dunkirk. Nice. Hey, Ren. And Holly. And Rush. And Zess. And Sandy. And I don't have I can't read any of the 4 characters you got there. Do you have a nickname I can call you? Maybe I can try to remember that. Generally, when I have the people like with those kind of characters, I can give them if there's a nickname they'd like, I can go by that. I don't know what to call you otherwise, though. Sorry. Hi, I'm new to this live. Oh, hello, Serena. Welcome. Welcome to the first one. This Santa Claus has been pleased. Let's see. Hey, Lordman. Check your settings, please. Ah, yes. I should probably actually go ahead and update these two. And actually just restart this game, because I'm going to need to have these anyway. Seems San Diego's transformed. Maybe. Maybe. What is this sorcery? So, but yeah, I did agree that I would be fine with, I'm actually just going to do this the easy way. Oop, we'll hit Arknights. Watch for a change. Oh, welcome. 55 hills goes into 2 newbies. Nice, Robert. Came yesterday. Nice, Gabe. That's awesome. Wait, is this the this is the full ship itself, right? That's pretty cool. The most I've ever done is Lego models. I've never been too big into like actually collecting the real models. I always enjoyed Legos when I was a kid, so I bought so many Lego sets. I think the biggest one I did to this day was about, I think, 5,000 pieces. It's a pretty big piece, or a pretty big set. So we should have everything we need. Manju Plaza, what is this? Hi, Illustrious. What are you doing down there? What? Okay. This is okay. Is there a? I don't know what this is, but we'll see what this is in a second. Taco shop, burger joint, oh boy. A lot of stuff here, okay. Click on the port. I clicked on the port. Manju Adventures, that looks like a game. Is there, what's this do? Oh, that's literally a send what is this? Oh, this is, hey, yes! This is a, oh my. Oh, that's the original loading screens. These are some of the original loading screens. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they got you one. And that one. Oh, yes. We need that one. Glorious. I have a good number of these. This Yamashiro one was adorable. I'll get the Arizona one. Not a bad one. I don't remember this one. I never saw this one. Oh, is the Shokaku one here? Hold up. Where's the Shokaku one? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, please tell me there's the Shokaku one. Oh, those are illustrious. Those are good ones. No! That's adorable. That's adorable. The Arizona one. Okay, let's do this then. How do I get out of this mode? Okay, there we go. This one, right? That's a good one. That's a classic one too. All right, where's the Helena one? That one's a I should get this one because it's iconic. God, some of this is like triggering like the old nostalgia. Oh yeah, this one, the first Christmas one they had. One of the first Christmas loading screens they had. I have a good number of these though, already. Thanks to the power of video editing allows me to get these very easily. Oh man, these just I should probably get all these anyway, shouldn't I? Boomer nostalgia gang, yeah, no kidding. This is a very familiar one. I use this one for my stream thumbnail all the time. Oh god, this is awesome. Also, this is one of the things I was really happy to see. Hold up. Oh, it's because I've got music off. It's because I've got music off. Let me see this real quick. Okay. Is this just the standard stock stuff? Usually no, that's dorm. Daily life, I have that one. Ah, this one. Have that one. Have that one. Of course I have that one. Got that one. Have that one. Wow, wasn't expecting this one to be here. Ooh, one of the siren ones. And the promised moment, I love it. This is one of the things I'm really happy to see, because it's gonna be nice being able to have that. What? I didn't check, hang on. Can I set these? So one of the features I would love if they could do this. So let's say you could log in, and instead of the main menu music, you have one of these instead, or one of the more chilling, one of the more calming ones. Like this. You could choose what your main menu song is instead. That would be awesome. So, I'm happy with this. Something I would love to see in the future too would be being able to actually choose what you hear on the main menu. So I'll go ahead and switch this back off. I mean, it was the first added pad. So there we go. Kokodayo. Helena's gonna be broken. Wait, was that in today? Did they add a retrofit today? I don't remember that being a thing. I don't remember seeing anything about retrofit. No? I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think the retrofit's a thing yet. Also, this is apparently Bunny. Well, let me go ahead and get this first. Get that. Yep, it's a blue box. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be a blue box? Oh, it's Pepper. He's CA focused, if I remember correctly. I think Pepper's CA focused. I have a lot of Pepper. Yeah, CACL, cruiser focused. It's like, it's cruiser, if I remember. Oh man, so many blue boxes. I wish you could actually train them up. Or like, convert them up. I will go check dorm in a second. Let me get some of this stuff handled real quick. 5,000. It's tier 1, I'm not that concerned about it. I'll refresh it. I'd rather keep the money for now. Oh, and then they give me a Monarch Gold. I'm glad I refreshed it. But I don't like this. Dang it. It's a monarch gold. I know I need the coins. So, alright, let me do that first then. Let me get this out of the way. Oh, that's gonna scream me until I do that. Oh, well, there's the free 8,000 there. Yubari is getting up there on her retrofit skill. Or, no, that's her base skill. The retrofit's the other one. And there we go, a finished Ryuho. Awesome. I need a blue character, maybe? Or no, let's go. Let's get us. Maybe this one. I misclick in A. Got Taihovia wishing well. That's nice. I know people were requesting that, so it's good to see that they actually added her in there. Cause she was kind of thrown in there, wasn't she? She just kind of suddenly one day appeared. How long have you had Sandy? For a long time. I keep going back here thinking that I could do something about this. Alright, anyway. New characters, let's go check out, oh yeah, I forgot Massachusetts is in here. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Right. So the new characters I'm missing are these two, right? I don't know how to even say that name, and Lamalin, I think is how you say the other one. So I need Lamalin, who, and, oh god, it's an elite. Oh no. So basically, she's gonna be the bane of my existence, potentially. So I only need 2. Let's hope this goes well. I only have enough for a full 10 pulls, sadly. I don't know what their numbers are gonna be. You had bad luck. It wouldn't surprise me if I didn't do too well here. I did kind of get lucky on yesterday's 10 pull. Alright, Kinigasa. I was like, oh, I'll take Oklahoma over Shonen. I'm not changing my mind game. Hi, Dunkirk. So I got one of her. I'm fine with this because she's adorable. Kawaii. Sako. I guess today's Takao Thursday, huh? Don't mind the Sandys, they're all there for a reason. Wait, no, I just do this. Yes. Takao, there's nothing wrong with Takao. She's actually a pretty decent character. Remia, please, I see you in chat. That didn't go as planned. It's alright, I'm not that concerned about it. Oh, don't click there. Okay, dorm. So today, apparently, that's broken. I don't remember putting my character. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't remember writing in Chinese there or Japanese, whichever one of the two it is. All right, let's get your curry. It's gotta be a well-balanced meal. There we go. Well, well-balanced as in you all are getting curry. It's got vegetables and rice and stuff in there. We gotta figure out how to get you guys' dairy in. Okay. So, ooh, that's a new icon. What does this mean? Oh, that's right, you can expand the dorm too. How much is it for this? 1,200. Is it for both at least? At least it's for both, right? I mean, I'm gonna get it. Please tell me. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know who I was gonna put here though. I guess I can keep all my backliners, because my frontliners won't change. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Zeppy? Zeppy, doko iku no? Where is Zeppy? Is she in the 70s? She's in the 70s, isn't? Oh, there she is. So there we go. That full German backline, though. Is that everybody in the backline for Germany? Or for the Iron Blood? Oof. Reminds me, are you getting CNC Master? I'm thinking about it. I've been playing a few of the older games just to get back into the swing of things. It reminds me of how much I didn't like the first generation, but I still actually like the first generation. It's not like... So, like, I didn't like all the mechanics of the first gen, but the first gen weren't bad. Like, even then, it was still not a bad overall setup. It was just very heavy tank meta. Compensations. Oh, okay. Little extra stuff. Okay, not a bad thing. And... Oh, well, you know what I'm gonna do with that extra little dosh I just got? Let's go ahead and do another one. 40 cubes. That... I have 550. Who are you? Who's 550? Is that Jean Bar? Did I just get Jean Bar? I did! I just casually pulled Jean Bar. Well, hey, she's got another limit break. This music, though, is matching. Hi, London. So anyway, I started building. Oh my goodness, another purple back-to-back there. Lapis-chan, thanks for the 125, I think that's Filipino pesos, I think? I think I got that right. I think PHP, and I still cringe because it's a programming language no one likes. But no, PHP I think is Filipino peso. Thanks for the 125 though. I got the 2 new ship and 10 pull. Ah, single pull, nice. All hail 2 AM legendary pulls. Seriously, it works all the time. Good luck. Wow, that's awesome. How many Oklahomas is this? That's a lot of... I just realized how many Royal Navy I just got there. Holy crap. That's like... half of that was in Royal Navy. 1 event ship. Well, I got both of the backliners for the first rerun. So I'll get these 2 eventually. I'm not that concerned about it. We have some time. We have until June 6th, or 2nd. I keep going here because I see this. First thing I need to do first is see if I... Well, I mean, I think... One of the weirdest things is... Oh, I was like, oh, hello. No, I've already claimed that. I've already claimed it. I can't get another one. I can't get another one. I need it. Wishing well. All right, wishing well. That's a thing too, isn't it? What am I gonna do with wishing well? What am I gonna do for that for? But who? Can I go back? I can. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm so tempted right now. Wasn't Clevelad supposed to be in here? Lena and all them? Yeah, there's Lena. Where's Clevelad? There's Clevelad. Let's go. Really don't need copies of these characters. So yeah, definitely not. Who would rate this up? What is it? 2.5? Really? I feel like that's a rate down. That feels like a rate down, if anything. Who's in heavies? Don't need. Got maxes. You're maxed. You're maxed, I think. You're definitely maxed. You're close, I think, if not maxed. There's a few I could get, but I really don't think it's high priority. Yeah. Alright, what's special? Well, it's subs. I can always use subs. Enterprise, not so much. Centaur. I could use a Centaur copy. Never mind that. Shokaku I've already got. Zuikaku already have. Taiho. I guess I could get her copies. I-19's max limit broke. Takawa's in here too. Houston. I-26. I-58. Dace. So, really, not that many characters I really care for here. Sandy is not in heavy and special pools anymore. They took her out of it. She is now restricted to light build only. I'm gonna turn off that. Don't mind the Team Fortress 2 sound effect there. Yeah, I have. Like, the thing I mentioned yesterday is I literally have no, like, this has no purpose for me. Not to brag or anything, but I'm just like, I don't know what I could really do. I mean, if I really wanted to, just for, like, argument's sake, it'd be these two. 95-ish? 96? Here. 95.3. So I have 95.3 here. So, and really, like, a majority of it, all of it right now is just drop, okay, except for the two new characters. It's drops from Chapter 11, and that's really it. Oh, the second Sandy. Can I actually... I'm trying to see, is there something else I had to do? No, it's just, okay, no, it's just, wait, what's this? Early summer invitation. Oh, so it's these four. It's these four. What is this anyway? I'm curious. What is the Manjima's adventure? Use left-right jump controls to control Saratoga to get her to high floors. Watch your health. Falling from platforms, touching traps, or being caught by angry managers will deplete your health. The game ends when you have 0 health. And this is the same 1 credit thing. You can consume your reward when check-in. Yeah, it's this. Huh. Did you capture correctly? I don't think I could probably do this. Mouse bar at the top. Yeah, I can't do too much about that, because if I do this, you'll see it go into the chat. I guess I could just react by making the chat less transparent. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's a good game. Well, I don't know if my keyboard's even set up for this, or if my inputs are set up for this. I'll just play on normal and see if I get destroyed by it. Oh, geez, the responsiveness. Oh, those are spikes! Oh my gosh, my game is not liking this. That is jank. That is, like, I just tapped left. This is bad. Bail. I need to reset some stuff here, actually. Oh, man. Because, like, I can tap left, I go right. right. What do you mean? She just yeeted herself off a cliff. Gone. Well, no, I can't bind the key because right here is where my WASD is, and it's gonna cause so many problems with that if I have it there. What is this? Kind of tastes around the world. Coffee. Coffee from a Royal Navy, bread from the Northern Parliament, pizza from ooh. Pizza. Pizza time. But I need these. Tactical training. Ooh, these are, what are these? These are nice little boosts. Hard. Whoa. Wait, this is XP boosters? Really? That's awesome. XP increased by Dorm buff. Wow, so Dorm buff, Battle buff, and Burjoint, and I'm honestly not surprised you're at the Dumpling House. This is damage deal. Jeez, what are these buffs? How do you get these? I already got my check-in. Never mind, I can't do it. Hey, Ricky. Alright. I just did that again. Alright, anyway, event is now up. And let's go ahead and switch to hard. Might as well do hard. I forgot what level difficulty are we looking at? Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. Nekoto Sampo, really? We're playing this? Daily mission. Oh, what's the daily mission? What's the daily? Wait, what? Event daily? Ah, it's event daily. Okay, that's what it is. I already have this, though. Oh, I need to do a hard mode. Ooh, first off, I'll figure out what I want to do with that. And of course, I need that for Jinsu. You know what? No, we're gonna do that first. Hold up. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? I do have a Nintendo Switch. I have not really used it at all yet, though. Ooh, I can get this to safe mode today. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick first. Let me make sure everyone's equipped, though, before I screw that up again. This game's a little loud. You're missing one item. Okay, let me get this set up. Yeah, I don't have a lot of games on it though, and I haven't really played them yet. It's just mostly been sitting on my desk because I've been so busy with all the other stuff I do. Otako's in here. Leipzig is in. Baltimore is not. Yeah, she is not. No, she is. She's on boss. No, she's not, because this is hard mode boss. This is different. Alright, let's check this team. Feeling dank. Feeling dank? I know that's not what it is, chat. I know it's not. Prince hitting us with a feeling dank. Prince is just dank. I guess she is just dank, isn't she? In my own voice. I know, because I don't know how to correctly pronounce checkup. Also German. I mean, that smile is kind of a good reason to stare. Was it like Kesan? Kesan? I had to figure out how they actually write that out. And then it's like Vilendan, I think. What was it? No, not that. Vilendan? Vilendank, okay. I don't know what that means in German, actually. Give a check on Nimi's swimsuit skin. I don't have a picture of it. Okay, this is the good side. You play Rocket League? Ooh, nice. I've not played Rocket League in forever. So for those of you that aren't entirely familiar as to what I am doing today, today's mostly a FTG and event day. It means thank you. Oh. That means thank you? So it's like another way to say thank you. Okay, cool. Feed in. Oh, feed in. Okay. Ah, dang it. This team needs more shields. You're gonna... She's dead. Bye, Haruna. Dunk. It was just Dunk, isn't it? It's not Dunke. Hey, level 90. Nice. I have a lot of like high level Iron Blood. It's actually starting to really be nice. Cause it's like I not only have, cause like before, I mostly was Oscar, please. Mostly I just had a lot of high level Eagle and what is it? Saga Empire characters, but now I have a lot of high levels on every single group, which is really nice. Sure, it shows that I do play a lot, sure, but it's nice having that many of them. A lot more flexible with my fleets if I wanted to be. Pacific biased. Oof. Well, I'm not. You can't say that anymore because like a majority of my Iron Blood fleets are all like level 70s up now. I think there's a few U-boats that aren't, but that's it. So like many thanks, basically. I'm watching an Australian stream, Mom. What? Hey, Mystic. I was like, where's my mouse? Alright, let's get Amagi freed out of here. Or I get ambushed. That's a good one. Nope. But yeah, hopefully I can get a cruiser blueprint. If I can get a gold blueprint, I will be able to, what is it? I will be able to retrofit Jinsu. Not fully, but she'll be ready. I'm the Frenchies in this event. I could. I actually have a few high-leveled characters from this event. 2 weeks left. I'm waiting. 2 weeks left. Oh, right. That is true. It is coming up, isn't it? That is scary to think about. They put one. Oh, they put a treasure fleet behind me. What I'm noticing is all the reruns, say for the ones like, so if an event had a border, then they'll actually give it one. And it seems like that's a new thing they're doing from here on out. Because I think every single one I've seen that's been, you know, like an actual new event has been using borders. Which isn't bad. But it does put, I mean, it does kind of force people to really invest in the characters, which is not a bad thing. It's kind of trying to promote what do I call it? What did I say? I think it's building wide, not tall. Which is good. You really want to do that anyway. One of the major things I can boast is that it's like I don't have like a strong 6, but I'm very flexible in which I can use probably at least 40 characters on like highest level hard mode. I think I have at least 30 or 40 like 100 plus level characters. Hey, Looney. Your auto goes whack. I've seen the auto trip up. Not necessarily that it causes me to like lose a point or so, but I just see it's been acting funny. I'm not really sure why. Not like my units have changed on my autos. Which is good. That's one of the things I really would like to see more, is ships that actually reward that reward manual play. Because that like for example, that boss fleet I use, that is a very heavy manual play fleet. And it works and it's devastating and I love it. Because I am for the most part a manual player. So it's nice seeing them paying attention to the like I know it's a minority, but still. It's definitely something I'm happy with. Timing always off. Seems like it, possibly. I haven't been paying attention to it too much, so I can't really say about how the autoplay's been doing. Having 20k oil. No, I've had hard cap. That was a long time ago before I started doing like actual videos and stuff. That was also because that was around the time I started having like real trouble being able to do anything in the last few weeks. You hate onion. You hate onion? You went from... Oh, wait, no, I know who you mean. You went from that many cubes, though? Ooh, jeez. What Nepgear you mean? So... I see what you mean. So, yeah, we're gonna go be... This is gonna be... Wow. So we're finishing up... So, okay, so the reason Nepgear is saying 2 weeks and stuff, June 5th. First off, actually, I want to say, thanks for the $2, Looney. But, yeah, June 5th is my anniversary on YouTube. So when I started actually making content and being a streamer and video guy. And what I've done for the last 2 years is I create kind of like a year 1 or year 2, like, montage. Where it just kind of goes through the entire year and just kind of shows some of the funny things that happened during that time. And that's generally how those go. So June 5th is going to be roughly the same thing. I got to just find all the content I need for that video, though. So what I will definitely say is if there is a favorite moment from any time during this past year, then feel free to let me know and I will look into it, because there is a lot of really, really good moments I've had that I really should get in there. How many times are you allowed to be noticed in one stream? That's a good question. How many times? Saratoga getting yeeted. Also, June 5th is when CNC Remaster will be out. Ooh. Huh. It depends on what day that's gonna fall on, though. Wait for them. Boop. Definitely include the cringe. Oh, the jingle shells. Don't worry, I cringe at that too. I still very much cringe at that one. That's my own video to cringe at. I'm gonna be focusing on D2 at this point because I don't really have too much need for D3. I don't believe. Graphics should let you get some damage for once. It's Friday. It's a Friday. Oh, so that works then. I could look into it. Fridays are my Need the new pointers. Oh, you mean what? You mean these? Where are they? Hold up. I know they're on here. Like these? These pointers? This one? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, wait. You're not talking about these two. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah. Use a pointer to point at a pointer to point at a pointer. So like that, basically, is what you're telling me. Except this one's also pointing that direction, which doesn't work. What is the point of all of those? Guys, we have to get back to the point. I'm cringing at myself for saying that. No, so... the reason these were made was because people told me not to use just an arrow for a pointer. So I quickly went and made pointers in Photoshop, and these are the results of them. So like, for example, we have War Corgi, or a small spite with a pointer. We have the small spite confusion pointer. And then we have Amazon holding up a pointer, holding up herself, which is a pointer. When are you gonna notice me? I already did, though. I answered your question about what's with 2 weeks. Or whatever Nepia was talking about, and your point is, Echo, please. Oh, God. If you had $1 million, what would I do with it? Ooh. What would I do with that? $1 million probably isn't going to be enough for it, but... So, like, one of the first things I would do is my... like, well, really, if I had a lot of... If I had something like that where I, like, won the lottery or something, the first thing I'd probably do would be to put my dad into retirement. Let him just enjoy the rest of his life. He's done a lot for me growing up, so I want to give him, I kind of want to repay the favor, which is what I would do. Secondly, probably focus more on my YouTube channel and start investing into it. Maybe instead of having to rely on you guys for my game budget and whatnot, I can actually start using those funds to kind of help out a little bit. Will I stop working? Will I get a nice house? Probably not. I like the house, the apartment I'm in right now. I like my job, so I wouldn't change too much. But definitely the biggest one I was probably have my dad enjoy the rest of his life for sure. I activated those early. That worked out actually. Majority of that barrage missed, actually. But yeah, that's probably what I would do. If you still have university debt, pay it. I didn't have too much, actually, because I was at a relatively cheap... like, I went to a good college, but it was not a very expensive one either. So it was kind of like the... I kind of got lucky on that regard. Sadly, I didn't get any, like, scholarships or anything, though. I mean, I had some on my first college, but when I transferred because of the better degree there, they couldn't really support, no, they didn't have anything for me to qualify. Put your parents into a home. Not put my parents into a home, Tony. What I mean by that is my dad's still working. Like, okay, granted, he's in his 50s. He's in his 50s, so he's not like, you know, into retirement age or at the retirement threshold. But I know he always talks about how he wants to enjoy things a lot more, but he's not able to because he's always got to work and do what he needs to do. Also, I didn't get a gold there, but I'm not gonna spend times on heart mode because I only need to do one for the. Oh my god! Okay. But it's less so of putting him in a home. It's more so of giving him enough financial security that he can enjoy, you know, the rest of his time without having to worry about work or providing for people. That's what I would do. Not that I, you know. If he doesn't want that, then that's by all means, it's fine. I know he probably would still want to work. He's that type of person. But if it would make him feel comfortable and give him the opportunity, I would probably present that to him. So, hi Essex. Are you gonna add my donation into the video? Because I kind of want to see how much I donated, please. I'd have to go to every single stream and figure out how much you've donated. I think you're around, like, what, 300? That's about as much as I can remember. I think it's 300-ish. I have not Phantom X. I think that's as much as you've done. I don't know. I can't give you a rough estimate. I have no way of tracking that. Nor would I want to know those numbers. Also, I've had what's your I'm at your crush line, right? That face. Oh, she has no voice, so we have to. Oh man, that's the problem. Mission move through. However, when you are present, I feel compelled to follow the rules and act with prudence. You are really something else, Commander. I see. What do you think is better, Azur Lane or Arknights? I still like Azur Lane a lot more. The communities are drastically different, and I've always liked Azur Lane's community a bit better than Arknights. I'm not talking like the few of you that like the few of you that do show up to either of those streams. I'm talking like in general. Like both of them still have the one of the greater problems, which, you know, a lot of people deal with on a daily basis, and that's elitism. But it does seem like the people are a lot less, you know, people are a lot bit more united when it comes to the Azur Lane community. I do know that a little bit more. But yeah, Arknight's community definitely does scare me a little bit. I did see Tekton's video, and that kind of scared me, which is part of the reason why I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do guides for Arknights. So, yeah. I guess it's kind of a unfortunate announcement to make, but oh yeah, I forgot the prototype core thing got announced, or got added. I did want to see prototype core. So, do I dismantle it for core pieces? Is that what exactly it does? What is this? You can analyze prototype blueprints after reaching development level 30 with a... What? I have. That's... Oh, because I don't have any for Monarch right now. What is this? A weapon blueprint. Oh! Neat! I need to figure out what to do with my core data. I think I should hold it, though. Because I don't need any of these characters. I have 6 of these. I guess I can get more. More shells is never a bad thing, either. Only qualify extra. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, though. That skin's adorable. Who's this? Oh, it's... Leop. How do you even say that name? Le Penatre? Le Penatre? I don't know how to say that. Le Penatre? This sound, I think this is a tre, right? And I don't know how they do the A here. I don't know how that symbol works. Oh, I think this is Opinia tre? People are oh, sorry, Nefgear. Get the rainbow boxes. You want me to get the rainbow boxes? I'm gonna get steam catapults. Also, the little Timmy. Little Timmy. She's so cute. That's adorable. Oh my god. That's so cute. Little Timmy Rare. Lopinaitre. Lopinaitre? That's a really fancy name. This is adorable, though. This is the best part of this. That's because I think her name's Latimere, right? I may be maybe saying it wrong, but that's adorable. She looks bored. She looks like she's trying to do the repulse thing too. Oh, these got re-added. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. Did they? They really added all these again. Oh yeah, I forget how many skins Dunkirk has. She's not a bad character though. She's actually pretty adorable. I keep going here because I see that red icon. I need to not because I don't have money or anything I can do that with. So, what was I doing? All right, this. Alrighty, so I have this Eve of the Storm, actually. We are fighting a... Is that Explorer? Oh boy, it's light armor. Okay, so... How do I want to do this? What is my XP percentage on FDG? My XP percentage, I think, is in the 60s. Should be 60s. Yeah, 60s. 60s, but I need to get 60,000 coin, which might not be that hard. I gotta do my daily missions every day, and then that should be relatively easy. But the only contending thing I'm gonna have is this, the urge to do this, which is right here. So all I need is these two, and I have enough for... I'm almost there, and then I need two for this too, so I still actually need 3 more golds. So I'm almost there on that. Then we're good to go. Also, that'll count towards my collection, which is awesome. How do you get coin faster? I know there's a chapter... There's a chapter 7 map that does really, really good for that. I think... I forget which one it is every time. But yeah, definitely do your mission dailies. You'll get a decent amount doing your weeklies. If you're really, really, really desperate, and you have a lot of purple boxes, you can open up gear and then break them. 7-2. Thank you. It's 7-2. So 7-2 is the one you go to for coins. I knew there was a coin one. I just always forget what it is. So this is not entirely worth it, but if you're really desperate, it'll get you something. Excess oil do 10-hour commissions. Well, yeah, I guess that is also true. You can do the 10 hours. Those give a good chunk too. Speaking of which, I need to do my commissions today, right? Yeah, I did clear them already. I don't have any specials, right? Yeah, I don't. So, alright, no, I need to not do this here. Okay, I would like to keep... These are level 60 fights. You know what? I like how I have free reign of this bottom team. Oh god, that's terrifying. Use Rune. Rune's not even that far up there. I'll give myself complete control on the boss fleet. So look at all this Oklahomas. You know something I actually kind of want to try? Now that I'm thinking about it. Should I try the rare challenge? To build a fleet of just rares. Retrofits also will include... Retrofitted characters can work for both sides. So if I'm doing a group of elites, I can do I can do a retrofit that's a 2 elite. But I could also use that same retrofitted character for rares, or I could do the same thing for SRs versus elites. Okay. In that case, I've got a few choices here. So anyone from Conti up, I'm fine with. Use Shonen Retro. They're actually not bad. You guys wanted me to use my first 3 here? Repulse, repulse, repulse. Oh my goodness, repulse. You know what? Let's let the oath. Let's let oath out. Let's let our oath out for some fun today. I'm gonna get 1 healer though. I do need to include retrofitted elites, so that's gonna be. Oh, good. That'll give me a healer actually. That'll give me a healer. Cool. Because that's Soul. I'm forced to use Soul for heals. Alright, last one. I'm gonna take that off. Langley, not a good idea. Hermes, Casablanca. Casablanca, I heard, is actually pretty good, so I could probably give her. But I think you guys. Alright. Ranger, please. Ranger Kai for ultimate memes. What's her loadout again? Pair Casablanca with Long Island. Oh, I forgot Long Island is technically also a blue. You don't need heals, it's super easy. Well, I don't know how. Let me see what my Vanguard. What Vanguard do I have to work with? Oh, that's gonna be Furutaka Kako. These two are powerhouses. I've also got Phoenix, I think. She's a blue, isn't she? Wait, what? Oh, this is heavy cruiser only limit. Oh, I could bring Little Norfolk. Oh yeah, and Portland. She's a song. We could also use Trento. Trento's fine here too. All right. All right. I could use high level Vanguard. Then in that case, that should mitigate the reason to worry about healing. In which case, let's do it. You know what? If we're gonna go for ultimate memes, let's bring them both. Ultimate memeage. All right. I'm half tempted to use Little Norfolk. Shropshire level 1, nah. Not level 1. Norfolk's adorable, though. I love her shield, though. To have Rangers Aviation. Use Casablanca with Long Island. We'll try it out. Let me have one with at least with the Ranger Long Island combo. So the only characters allowed from the blue group that are actually in the elites right now is Portland. Oh, I forgot I've got her too. So those two. I think, is that all of them, really? That is, no, there's not that many. Huh. Norfolk or Spee. Cannot use Spee. Spee is a true elite. It's rares or retrofittable rares. I'm gonna try the rare challenge. Boss fleet, I'm probably not gonna be able to pull that off. Unless I use really high level characters. Use Portland. Alright, we can use Portland. You forget about a lot of ships I have. I have like, I mean, there's 400 of them though. It's kind of, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a torpedo. I have to take care of a torpedo thing too. All right, so since we have one retrofit, I'm only gonna allow one. So, okay, one from the one that's now an elite. I should put it that way. Oh yeah. Because that's gonna eliminate like almost all of my blues in that case if I do that. So one elite that's a retrofit now is allowed. I'm on Bogue Ranger. Oh, so Wings of Genzokyo. I gotta level up their quick takeoff skills though if I do that. Mutsuki. You guys want me to bring Mutsuki into combat? Nui Nui? Okay. If I did high level, I won't have to worry about healing, so Nui Nui actually isn't a bad choice. She's actually, no, she's glass cannon-y. Okay, well, it looks like Mutsuki's winning, actually. Abukuma. Abukuma's actually pretty solid. If I do Abukuma, I'm definitely gonna want to bring Shiranui. Amazon free trial. Oh right, I forgot. I need to level. I need to get her retrofitted too. Because Amazon's got a retrofit now. Honolulu. All right, so it looks like the winner is Mutsuki. I will say our destroyer winner is Mutsuki. So I've got a heavy cruiser, I've got a destroyer, I need a light cruiser. If I can get one. Do I have one? Okay, yeah, here we are. Alright, so here's our light cruiser choices. I'm okay using anyone from Marblehead up. Because they're at probably around the level I'm okay with. Leander, Lulu. 2 for Leander, 1 for Phoenix, 1 for Lulu. How do you not have Amazon Prime? That's her name, Amazon Prime. Lulu, wow. Okay, so it's a split between, okay, no, now it's Leander. Newcastle. I do need to level her too. Oh god, it's split between Leander and Honolulu now. Okay, now it's back to Leander. Now it's back to Lulu. Or now it's split. Now it's Leander. Okay. Lulu. Okay, it's split. I'm gonna roll a die. Actually, no, I've got a coin right here. Alright. Heads, it's Leander. Tails, it's Honolulu. Heads, Leander. Alrighty, there is our mob fleet. Oh dear god. Alright. I gotta figure out what should I do, like a clever thing on this? What can I do here? Lulu was cheated. Well, we could switch them out if they need to. Maybe what we could do is have some of we could switch out that mob fleet on C2. It's not like Honolulu wanted to sortie with you or anything. Use advice for boss fleet. Oh dear god. Oh god. That's a good idea, actually. We'll do it. Alright. Don't scare me. Who are you using? Oh god, triple destroyer. Wow, what is this boss fleet? Actually, that's actually not bad. Very, very, very greedy. I'm actually kind of cracking up with the fact that it actually gave me 3 destroyers. A double anti backline. So, subs, blap. Alright, so let me make sure everyone is equipped. Let me go check boss fleet real quick. I think boss fleets should be equipped. I generally don't take equipment off these 6. Alright, I gotta go left. Important piece of information. When you do what I just did, which is hold and left click, or hold and click, or hold and tap if you're on phone, and to pull up your team, backline is on the right side. Vanguard is left. I only really notice in YouTube streams. I don't know. The game knows need me matters. Oh man, I've not given Repulse some time in a long time. I'm actually gonna give her the gold gun just so we can have, just so she can have fun with it. We're gonna borrow War Spite's gear. Yeah, Shiranui is Ayanami Light. She's Ayanami Light. The only difference between her really is the fact that she has the chance for double torpedo, which is actually really disgusting. Amagi is in play. Bismarck is in play. You are not. I already know Repulse is going to be taking MVP for most of these fights, unless the two carriers proc. Actually, it's probably a good thing I'm bringing Long Island because we need a fighter because she is not anti-plane capable. Torpedo bomber. I want to play it safe. You know what? No. We're gonna go all out with the luck on her. We're going all out luck. So I'm giving her Ryusei. We're going straight up all out luck on her here. Is it going to work? No, probably not. But is it going to be glorious if it does? Yeah. Oh, so actually she's technically not a bad pick for here. Akagi is not in play, so we'll take Akagi's gear. You know, as many steam catapults as I have, I think I wouldn't have to constantly switch them around. Also, hello Hugo. And Canis. Not the Pagungos. How does that one meme go? Huge Hamalama no Gongas or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That really hilarious, like, meme video. I'm gonna give her Taiho's Helldiver. Making anime in a nutshell. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I forget all the terms he used, but man, that was like one of the funniest videos I've watched in a while. So, man, it's nice because I've got two of my start. Oh, maybe one of the things I should do in the future is actually do starter squad too. Put starter squad back in. All right, Leander. Should I make her angry, Leander? Because she's actually got decent firepower. And War Spite's currently an out character, because she's level 120. I have not enough for that. I'm gonna make her an angry CL. And you were gonna borrow Graf's Torps. I'm gonna give you one toolkit and a washing machine. I'm gonna borrow from Prince. Tavlin is in. No, not that starter squad. My starter squad, which was, I'll show you in a second, or I'll tell you in a second. Let me figure out what I need to get here. Graph. My starter squad was backline was Repulse, Long Island, Yorktown. Frontline was San Diego. Oh God, San Diego. San Diego, Norfolk, and Laffy. That's my starter squad. That's what I mean. How should it do this? And actually, I kind of like your retrofit skin better. Also, it's out of season, so. Can you speak Japanese? I can, and a little bit, but I'm not confident enough in it. She gets a 76 here, I forget. Torpedoes. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna have fun with this. We're gonna try for the Mutsuki MVP. She didn't know he's in play though, so I'm gonna have to give Nimi some I'm gonna also give Nimi some torpedoes. We're going for Mutsuki MVP. Then you just need... You know, since no one's using it, Beaver Badge. 76mm. She's not... Isn't she 76? She's the... Yeah, she's low firepower. So I go for Barrage to get at least some gun damage out of her. Because of this. Tastes so good. To be fair, or for those of you that won't like to see this, so Portland's a gunboat, but for some reason they let you put them on. The only advantage you get out of it is reload. And it's only 10 points, and autoloader does better than that. So you could put Oxytorps on a gunboat, which in the mobile game, which doesn't make any sense. Zia Kagi. Get some sleep. Alright, mob team is ready to go. Let's get Nimi a torpedo set because she doesn't have any right now. Man, if I could give a destroyer a reload, that would be absolutely nuts. I'm actually gonna take Takao's torps here. Just give them to her. Because if you could put autoloaders on her, that could boost her firepower even further. Actually, is there a way I could boost her firepower anymore? This doesn't do it, that doesn't do it. Is there any way to boost firepower on a destroyer? Oh no, I can! You put autoloaders on him. Not that I want to do that. So you can use the CA with an Oxy Sword. That's fair enough, Phantom X. That is a good point. I generally don't have that problem, though. And you can't equip this because you've got the other one on it. Yeah, there's no way to get a good firepower boost on Nimi outside of that one equipment I've got on her. I think. Unless there's a firepower booster on one of these. Now it's evasion and hit. That's speed. This is luck. That is hit, yeah. Yeah, there's no real firepower booster. So yeah, that'll work. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, so begins the rare challenge for mobbage. We should be fine though, this team is pretty high level. Goes to show high-level characters could be fun. Man, it's gonna be awesome because I have not actually used let Repulse have some fun in a long time. Ah, man. Good on the street. Mutsuki's like, oh, we're gonna go fight now, okay. Equip Nimi with a seal gun. No, I like the gun I've got on her is actually really good. I think with that one. Mutsuki, that was a lot of damage you just did there. Slide you right there. I think Mutsuki just did a huge burst damage there. Might have MVP'd actually. She did! She MVP'd! Portland coming in a close second. Backline didn't do anything because Mitsuki did it all. Mitsuki with the MVP! The one thing very few people will ever see. We've already accomplished this mission. Never underestimate the power of Mitsuki. To be fair though, she's gonna be very good against heavy armors right now. Mitsuki T0. In some case, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I understand that rule. The one thing the FBI fears. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, there we go. That one makes sense. Never stand between Mitsuki and her candy. Meanwhile, Magi's like, you guys just go do what you need to do. We'll be back here. I don't want to do any more AL characters. What do you mean, 8 more? I mean, she's an IJN destroyer, so they're usually torpedo focused anyway. So putting torpedoes on her, like this, boom, gone. And then fighting anything that's a heavy armor is going to do a good amount of damage to it anyway. Z's counterattack. How do you get the prototypes in the store? So you have to have a dev level character, dev level 30, and I'm assuming Fate Sim up, maybe? Do you need Fate Sim too? Mitsuki, please. Mitsuki is at a 66% MVP rate right now. Fate Sim not quite. Okay, so just dev level 30, and then after that you'll be able to exchange them. That is true. They have barely. You know what? Let's force it this time. Let's force it. We're gonna take a lot of damage from Vanguard potentially. Well, no, because they're over leveled. Well, I can't even guarantee that. If I just stay back, they're still approaching us. They're still approaching us. Oh, that's... Oh, Mitsuki's getting serious. Alright, here we go. No quick takeoff, rip. Repulse with a shot. Mitsuki, I swear to God, if you got the MVP from that, I'm gonna laugh. Hey, Long Island. Jesus, she just wow. Ranger. Poor Ranger. Yeah, this fit with the music, yeah, no kidding. It's pretty fitting, isn't it? Oh, there's a large fleet. Man, you know what we need? A full ghost team. A full ghost team. Well, so like Shirunui and Kagero. It's gonna be very heavy destroyer focused. I think. No, not Erebus. No, because the other one's not either. I don't know. Erebus and Terror aren't technically ghosts. Kagero and Shirunui are. Long Island is just called Ghost Boat because she does ghost things. Ranger, please! Oh God, okay, that's Ranger. That's a Ranger MP. that was like her dumping everything on it. No, it's Long Island. Really? I guess it makes sense. Alright, see you, Mystic. No problem. Alright, now we're gonna definitely start to see. I'm gonna go after the level 2s, or the mediums first. Then I'll work my way with the smalls. Oh, wow, oh right, I did like so many builds. Alright, let's go find somebody to just dump a bunch of characters on. I think Savatskaya is actually already handled. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're done. You could use reload. Let's go dump a bunch of destroyers on you. Not that I need to. No, that's not a destroyer. Oh, okay, I need a carrier. That's the reason. I need a carrier. More expensive Mutsuki. I didn't hear about that. I didn't know there was a Nagato glitch. I never knew of it. There is one. Casablanca. Let me see if she's been enhanced. I might just have to start going straight for this song though. I'll check this character. I think she's already been handled. No, okay, no, she needs all of it. Give her all of those carriers. I know I could use the fill button. It's gonna put characters in there I don't want. I know there's this button. It doesn't work as intended. Did I get both all the Hermes? I think I did. Kaba. I'll give her some. I think this should be. I think 5 is enough for that. Oh, we're still short. Let me see how much that is. So I need 25. I just need 25, really. So that's a cruiser. I think there's a cruiser that does that. That's not a cruiser. Okay. No, they don't. That's unfortunate. Because you guys are 40s. Or, no, you're 59s. You're way up there. Well, I gotta use 3 up. Rep. Unfortunate. Show us your Zandy collection. I forgot that's not your default skin either. Let's see how much this gives her. Might be too much. 8 times 40, 320. That's actually how much she needs. That's perfect. That's exactly what she needed. Okay. Victorious. Reload. Who do I have left? Right. So I just need to get some rares. Limit broken. That's it. Where did the Craven skin come from? It was a cheerleader skin. I think it was one of the 7-day things. I don't know when they're gonna bring that one back if they do. It was a mini event though. Yeah, as Ren said. Wait, do you guys pay attention to how much normal ship you use? Generally you do, because you can actually over enhance, and it's a waste of the value. Also, I generally only use destroyers for reload and torpedo. Cruisers and battleships handle firepower, and carriers are, well, for aviation. I never enhance with rares or up because I want the metal instead. Nothing from Ranger as well, and I miss with repulse. Unless she drives into it. She walked into it. Also Y33. This is a theme fleet. It's a fun little thing I'm doing, which is all rares or retrofitted rares. So, just for fun. That's really all it is. I always did like the piano bit of this. The title theme for Rabby Ribby is amazing with the piano. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is I forgot Leander has smoke screen. I'll show you the Sandy collection after this though, because I know people were wanting to see it. I think about what, 31? 31 or 30. Oh, there's quick takeoff. Long Island, angry. Oh yeah, I love this giggle. I love this giggle. That was like what immediately got me to oath her. Oh yeah, that was a good one. I do have a Discord, yes. Well, why aren't you on our Discord? Or are you talking to somebody else? Boop. Oh, defense order, nice. We can't even get Ranger's planes out because we kill him too quickly. Even with 50% damage. Not surprised Portland won that one.
Increase fear and suspicion. Repeat. Let's get back to equal justice.
Oh my goodness.
Repeat. Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion. Repeat. Increase.
I wonder how many of the loading screens they're gonna add each like update or something. With her age. Possibly. So I can use the full button. Well, no, it's not. Well, that too, but because there's a lot of other characters I'm also leveling at the same time, so it's difficult. I guess I could use commons, but I won't be able to complete a full. I can't do a common challenge. That's gonna be too hard. There's no backliners. I know. Well, there are. They're retrofitted. I'm looking at one of them right here. Oh no, there's two of them right here. We could actually, we probably could. I think we probably could. The common or rare retrofitted challenge. That's a tough one though. What royal maid would I hug? Would I most likely hug? Huh. Probably Edinburgh. She's the one that needs it. She's always. Edinburgh is or Edinburgh is Edinburgh. We always call it Edinburgh here, so that's why I'm so used to calling it Edinburgh. I knew you guys were gonna roast me on that immediately. We literally call it Edinburgh over here. I know it's not, but again, you're fighting against. I'm going to have to fight against my habit. It's like when you spend the entire time calling something this in your like normal dialect, and then you know it's not that for its actual name, but you're so used to calling it that you can't not call it that. So it's so difficult to switch. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably doing a bit of a better job. I just realized Shinunui's in front. Oh god. The lowest health destroyer's in front. At least I know Tracker's patterns here. Oh god. Line him up, line him up, line him up, line him up. Nope. Really? None of you procced your 20-second skill? How much damage are you gonna do, Shinunui? Wow, that was a lot. Didn't even need backline. Shinunui, what are you looking at? Those receipts? I do a decently better job at pronouncing characters than probably a lot of other YouTubers, but still. I mean, you can't blame us for not knowing how to pronounce things when the language is not native to us. Shugo hawa. Soho. Yes, it's Shioho, right? Shioho, because I'm so used to saying it that way. Shioho. See, I believe I generally from what I always heard when I see that we always say Worcester. We put an H in front of it. It's that sauce, Worcester sauce. So like, yeah, literally, it's like as much as I want to say other characters' names properly, I'm gonna butcher so many of them. Particularly Edinburgh, just because over here we usually say over Edinburgh, or at least in my state we usually say Edinburgh. Not to mention we have a whole city named Edinburgh that's actually spelled the exact same. But that's just something I can't really, you know, it's a force of habit. And habits die hard, as they say. Well, that's also because I'm being stupid, Ikazuchi. Because I keep thinking it's Interpret. No, it's Intrepid. Like, that's just me being, like, almost, like, dyslexic or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if I do have something of that regard. Mitsuki's gonna kill that thing. Oh, wow, you ran into it! You ran into that other torpedo. That was your fault, Siren. So, but yeah, but guys, I know. Like I said, there's the whole. I was making a point here. I'm making a point, guys. I do like this loading screen too. It's still weird knowing the fact that Kaga has a sister now, like an actual sister, not the half sister Akagi is. Throw torpedoes. If you manage to kill it, I'm gonna be surprised. You actually almost did. Throw torpedoes. Please run into it again. Oh, it's magnetic. No wonder. The Ender MVP, though. Ninja vanish. RIC Virtuoso. Interprets, yeah. I did see there was I remember seeing that there's gonna be a lot of like chibi animation updates, which is pretty odd. I think Long Island's actually getting one too. Pronounced that way. Yeah, but that's just like I said, that's a normal for us in the US. We generally call it Edinburgh. Or at least, like I said, in my state we call it that. And then again, we have people in our own country that like disagree on how certain things are pronounced. For example, Helena. I think the alternate pronunciation is Helena. Goodness, my carriers. She got it again, boys. Helena? Yeah, Helena or Helena. I don't know how to say it. I'm not from there, so I know like there's a specific way they say it, and generally from what I've understood is it's a joke where you can tell if they're from that state or not because they'll actually pronounce it that way. Whereas you can tell they're not if they don't say it that way. You use Helena without the H. How does that even sound? Elena? Elena? Is that how you say it, Elena? That's an interesting way to say it. Oh my goodness. Air support's a guaranteed proc, so that actually makes Ranger stronger, which is kind of funny. Elena, that's interesting. I wonder what's the worst way you can butcher a name. So like, take a name from any particular culture that's unique to it. So, or at least in a way where one place says it, you know, quote correctly, unquote, and make it to where if you combine an accent with trying to pronounce that name, they completely butcher it. In Latin languages, people pronounce Helena without the H. Really? I mean, it makes sense because like I know Spanish enough that H is generally silent. I remember the big old joke with the alphabet when I was learning Spanish was H is silent and Z doesn't exist. That was one of the funny things about it. I'm gonna try some Polish names. Oh dear God, no. I know Polish names because of I have an instructor for my school that actually lives in Poland, but he teaches remotely. And that's one of the things he always told us was he'd say a bunch of random Polish words and names, and I'd sit there and just be like, how do you even learn to pronounce that? Not being mean or anything, but I'm just like, good God. How do you differentiate between the guns that shoot the bigger ammos and the small ammos when equipping the ships? What do you mean by differentiate? Like, how do I know which one's best to use? Well, so like for example, DD guns are the small little like pellet guns you're seeing fire right now. Unless you're Portland, who's gonna fire a secondary. So all the pellet fire that you're seeing, the little like tiny yellowish pellets, those are the secondary guns. The main guns are gonna have the much bigger looking shell alongside of it, like a red or a blue color. CL guns are gonna look that way. GD guns are gonna look tiny. That's surprised she got it. Yeah, Carol, how do you even say that? That looks terrifying. It's like I look at a name like that, I'm like, oh no, I'm scared. Not being mean. It's like I'm not trying to be mean to the culture or anything. I'm just kind of like, oh dear God. I remember like there was a What's that guy's name? Boris, I think. He's a very extremely popular YouTuber. I'm pretty sure his name is just Boris. I don't remember what his channel's name is. I think it's Life with Boris or something like that. And he was doing like a whole like video series where he was trying to like talk about the other languages and stuff. And I think I remember there was one of them he just completely gave up. I think it was Polish. I think it was Polish or Polish. Because I remember him doing a bunch of those videos, and I was cracking up when he was doing all the language ones. Because when I had a very good grasp of Japanese at the time when I saw his Japanese video, and I was just kind of cracking up on it. The PC cooled with vodka. The PC cooled with vodka. That's still funny. Also, YouTube is broken again. I only have 2 likes and 23 viewers on this stream. YouTube, please. Go home, you're drunk. Maybe I should report that YouTube Studio is not accurately showing statistics. Well, can I buy a vault? No. $269. You made me look. Oof. I'm not trying to make you guys look or anything. It's just funny because it's like I know for a fact that judging from all my previous streams of Azur Lane, I know that those 2 numbers are not right at all. Maybe we're all bots. Oof. But yeah, it's fun. By the way, did everyone enjoy the reload video? I know not everyone was here when I was talking about that yesterday. That was such a fun video to make. Oh my god, Mitsuki. Zoe didn't. Zoe actually did. Zoe actually did. If you really want to talk to her about it, it's fine. But I know she was. I'm not gonna really. Actually, you know, I shouldn't really say anything because I don't have an accurate story for it. So I know she did enjoy it. She mentioned that. But yeah, what I will say is there. So there is a video that was. Oh my God, Portland, please. That is the dance. What was it? So Achievement Hunter released a video. It's with Joel and Ray, and it's for Far Cry. It was the Far Cry 3 video where Joel was doing something in Far Cry 3 and Ray was just kind of there. That's where the video took inspiration from, because I was like, I want to do a video like that one of these days. And that one of the last Crosswave streams, I was experimenting with Reload because I was curious, and we found how absolutely stupid Reload is. So I was like, okay, perfect. I have a good reason to make this into a video form. So we did it. S is for science. Yes, very, very, very true. We got an OC stream. See, here's the thing about O streams. As much as I love playing that game, I cannot archive it. That is the one stream I will never be able to archive. Like, it is an instant delete as soon as I finish the stream. Or I just don't archive it in general. The reason why, usually, I think by the end of it, like the last one I remember I had 40 claims on copyright. And was told, and it was basically, it was blocked everywhere. So it didn't even matter if I deleted it or not. It was not going to be visible regardless. So that's the sole reason why I cannot do OS for streams, is because it just gets copyrighted by everything. I get away with Os on the Wednesday video because it's Australian related. I'm gonna butcher this name. Apologize here. But Bima, thanks for the sub. Now, if you're on Twitch, you can get away with it because I don't think Twitch really. I mean, Twitch probably cares a little bit, but they don't care. I think too much because they know it's from the game. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch handles Os. I know there's some YouTube channels with OS related stuff that got in pretty bad, it had some problems. Twitch just mutes it. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, like, that's the problem about, like, it's a great game to play. It is fun to play. But it is one of the few games where it's like, you can't really, you can stream it, but there's not much you can do with it afterwards, so it's like mad props to the people that do stream it because they like if they're on YouTube they get no ad revenue off of it if they're trying to make money off YouTube. I guess they can take donations, so that's fine. That was very quick. Portland actually was dancing perfectly in beat there. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but they were dancing perfectly to the rhythm. Lee, have fun in class. Like, that was perfectly timed Portland. Needed a boss fleet meme theme. Technically, you can make a whole joke about how Otto is the look ma no hands meme. Because you literally don't have to do anything, but that fits way too many fleet designs. Trying to think, what kind of setup could you do for that would be really, really, really funny. Oh, hello. Large fleets over here. Let's go for you. Redheads, enough said. Oof. Oh, that could work. Which is something else I think would be kind of fun to do. Not necessarily that Australian like mobile has to do it. Crosswave implemented it where if you had certain fleet themes, you got bonuses to stats. They weren't. Some of them weren't really that big, but they did stack up over time. It was actually kind of funny. Those of you that play Crosswave, you guys can list some of them. I think like there's a few that were related to battles. I'm just gonna have free pulse fire. You can now auto with one hand now. That loadout actually, or that layout actually allows you to play one-handed too. Because it's a pretty good setup for that Muski, please. That combo is just mean. It probably is. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, it had absolute territory. That was one of them. I think there's a bunch of them with stockings. One or two with stockings. There's animal ears. Headgear was one of them. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. But yeah, absolute territory is the one I can remember because it's the one that I could never understand. Moles. Yeah, moles, another one. Which made me all the more aware of how many characters have moles themselves. Our carriers have been kind of lackluster today. Long Island still doing what still doing work, but Ranger definitely showing her downside here. Mutsuki, on the other hand. No, I don't think so. Yeah, first carrier division did exist, that is true. I just need 5 here, right? I need 1 more and we're done. Oh, I should have gone for... Well, never mind. Maybe what I could do for C2 is try a common only. Common and retrofitable commons. See if that is even possible. Probably is. Because technically, I think I have one right now. Well, Ranger is one of them. Leander also still qualifies. Furutaka and Kako are both in that one. You've also got Oklahoma and you have Oklahoma and oh my goodness, Nevada. So if you only allowed the base commons and not retrofitables, once they're retrofitted, then you literally have no backline. I did not, Mitchell. Hey, Athoria. Welcome. Yeah, we are done with C1 already. That was pretty quick. Triple illustrious class backline. It's doable. I mean, it's gonna be ridiculous because I've got formidable and illustrious at pretty high levels. I really should level up the Victorious, or I've actually been hearing a bunch of people call her Vicky. At least the person I know that's Oath Victorious calls her Vicky. Ooh, you know what an interesting twist to a fleet could be? I don't know about the backline, if the backline could really do this. You have to choose an entire Vanguard where all of them share one skill. So, like, they all have the same skill. If it's a support skill, they're gonna all step on each other, but that's still a neat twist to it. Quick takeoff, yeah. So quick, okay, yeah, quick takeoff. That's fair. I think double full firepower, I think, is one that exists. It's the one that Yamashiro and Fusol have. Yeah, double gun and all fire and full firepower, I think, are 2 of them. If you wanted to, you could call Big. Oh yeah, Big 7. That's true. Big 7. All right. I'm gonna try the common team. Let's try commons and rares. Because if I don't have commons in here, it's gonna be rough. Flagshipper is gonna be the character with the best idle animation in the game. I'm joking. That should just probably. Well, I don't know. That's debatable. There's a lot of characters that are there. So it has to be commons or retrofitted characters that are commons. I guess I can keep Ranger in. For at least one carrier. I don't get Nevada in on the other one. But yeah, you can see there's literally no backliners for common tier if you exclude retrofitted commons. Casa is a true rare, and this is a common and retrofitted rares only. Heavy cruiser, that's Furutaka and Kako, and that's really it. Oh yeah, I forget Salt Lake and Kinugasa and Pensacola. Oh god, am I gonna be? What destroyer do I use? All right, chat. Kako, Furutaka, Aoba, or that's actually all I'm gonna really grant here. So Aoba, Kako, or Furutaka. No red access backlines. Red access characters, I think most of them are rares and up. Signet. Oh yeah, Signet! Good point, Signet, C-Class. I kind of want to say no to Signet and actually use Comet. I have to see what level Comet is, though. Go. You guys want me to bring my Oath character in? I actually have like a joke with her now because in Crossway she says okay. Oh yeah, that's sad. That's still a bummer that happened. Okay, we'll use okay. I think this is a fun challenge. Ooh, that would be a really tough challenge. Challenge mode, but you have to use rares. Oh, that would be tough. If you could beat common, or if you could beat challenge mode with that, that is mad props. All right, let's go look for our common destroyer here. There are some retrofittable. Let me see here. What are the retrofittable ones? Okay. Just C-class. So actually, I just realized Mitsuki still counts. So does Signet and Shiranui. Oh god, Foxhound. I forgot about Foxhound, Cassin and Downs. Cassin and Downs actually not bad. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought. Wait, why did they not show up before? Did I not have a... Oh, it's because I don't have a copy of them. Level 120 rare needed then. Yeah, no kidding. Rares is easy. That's why I said rares. Rares you could probably do. Commons, that's gonna be difficult. Could you imagine challenge mode with where you're forced to use Ranger, Nevada, and Oklahoma, and those are the only backliners you're allowed? Cassin and Downs are pretty. They also do stuff. That is true. They do have baptismal flames. I don't think I've got it leveled though, because I've never actually used them. Yeah, they're not leveled at all. You know what? I'm gonna have comment. My favorite C class. All right, this is our CL. Ranger is potentially OP. Oh yeah, we've got all of the Germans. I forgot we have the German trio. German trio's in here. So German trio, Leander, Apokuma. Probably all I'm gonna be comfortable with using because these characters in Königsberg is still too low. This is another game I need to go replay. Star Fox Assault was fun. She's worshipped in gameplay help? Really? I mean, the only thing about her is she potentially has the highest damage potential. Or she has the highest damage potential. Leipzig. Leipzig is a rare that retrofits into an elite. Can't use Jamaica, she's a rare. This is commons and retrofitted commons. It's probably gonna be Leander, because actually Colin's in action. Abukuma, well, she could do okay. Hockey's dormant. I can't use Dobie here. Dobie's not in this game. So, yeah, because Abukuma's not gonna do. Abukuma's not gonna be very helpful with Comet. Comet's not a very great destroyer in terms of torpedo damage. What would help her do better? What's the skill at? Level. Okay, no. This is the problem I have with leveling up so many characters is I don't have the books to spare. So boss fleet I'm not gonna change. That one is a meme in itself. Oh dear God, I gave you that. Well, Repulse is out, so I'm actually gonna give her Repulse's gear. Oh yeah, Carl's is there. We can use Carl. Yeah, let's use Carl. I'll switch to Carl. Oh yeah, you have a DD main. Or DD secondary. It's gotta be the 127s. Those are the only good DD secondaries for battle cruisers and battleships. Not that I think you're gonna need it, but I'll give this to you anyway. And I'm gonna throw shells on them. We're gonna have fun with shells. Can I call you my dad? Why would you want me to call? Why you want to call me my dad? I'm not that old. Okay, she's ready to roll. She's good to go. She's okay. So Nevada's here. I've not given Nevada and them both time. This is gonna be very interesting. I forgot how much I loved Oklahoma's chibi. Like, you all have to admit, like, Oklahoma's chibi is adorable. I don't know how many of you guys have seen it. How old are you then? I am 26. I'm not that old. Isuzu is a rare. That goes to an elite. So I can't use her here. The block gun? What is the block gun? One year younger than me. I've actually found out that there's a lot of people that are way older, that are, not way older, but older than me. That are subs. It's kind of interesting. But then again, I guess it makes sense. My general audience is 18 to 35-year-old. I sound like I'm 19. Really? That's kind of funny. I think Oklahoma actually has leveled. No, neither of them are leveled. Oof. Oh, they got focused assault. That's actually pretty good. So like you in your late teens, early 20s. Well, maybe. Maybe. I was never a real big talker, so I guess I never really do know what my what people think of my voice. But she has like one of the most adorable like retrofit skins. It's the reason why I keep her. It's the reason why she's also got the highest affection of the C class. I think she is also. I think she's also the. Should I give her the 76 or should I go 138? I think 76 is still not a bad choice. I have a really soothing voice. Oh. People have said that a lot. It's not that it's not that it's weird or anything for me. It's just I'm not used to getting that as like a compliment. Most people generally don't say. Most of the people I've met in real life don't generally say that. I mean, it's not like I don't. I mean, I'd still say thanks and everything, but I'm just kind of like, thanks. Not being mean or anything. His voice is close to ASMR. Oh no. I have done joke ASMR only because it's like people are like, you should do it. I'm like, nah. And then I do it as like a joke for a little bit on stream just because it's funny. Who am I putting equipment on? This is Comet, right? I might just want to give her a double health kit for just to give her health. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, you have no skills at all. All right, I'm gonna give you good gear too. One of the things I wanted to say though, there's a lot. So like, now that I'm getting back into videos, there's a lot of video video ideas I want to get out. Because I want to turn into actual, you know, there's a lot of ideas I have I want to turn into videos. So I'd probably put it that way. That way it makes sense. The biggest one being obviously the lore video, but there's also one that a lot of people have been asking for, and it's a fleet formations video, like a guide. I'm going to assume she's got around 80 to 120 efficiency. Yep. That fits perfectly. But that was one of the things people were wanting, was a fleet formations one. I know that one's kind of a hot ticket. But the thing is, it's like my own, like the video I have for fleet formations is going to be a lot more. It's not going to be like. I think probably the way I put it is it be more of talking like how to build a fleet with any 6 characters. So like, if you wanted to just build a fleet, it doesn't have to be like the best fleet, but you just want to build it. Like kind of explain a little bit about what the thought process should be for that. I think that's really where I want to go with that video. Is if you just want to take 6 random ships that you could put together as a fleet, or not necessarily random, but pick one random and then build off of it. That's what I'm wanting to go for. I'm actually gonna borrow this. How to make a meme fleet? Okay, well that's easy. That is, find something that is either already a meme, or you can turn it into a meme and then work with it. That's a meme fleet. Yeah, Arc Royal and DDs is a main fleet, or is a meme fleet. I just realized I've not been using me officers. I'm actually have to give this antenna and I think Lime is the character I can get away with. Which one of them is the staff cat though is the real question. Lime is the staff cat. Antenna doesn't care. Yeah, Antenna doesn't care. It's Lime that needs to be staff cat. But yeah. Like, one of the things I've told people in the, like, that people have wanted in the past was, like, if I give you one character that you have to build a fleet off of, can you build a fleet that you think that actually is relatively decent? It doesn't have to be get to World 13 decent. It just has to be, it can get through, I would probably say, at least chapter 10. Assume levels are fine. Don't worry about the levels thing. This needs to be, that's heavy battleship, so Oscar, I think Oscar is staff, yeah. I'll give that to Oscar, because we do have some Iron Blood in there. Does it can I use Bishmutter here? No, I don't have that skill down. I'll use Arc then. Wait, Arc Staff. I forget Arc Staff. So yeah, we'll use Bishmutter. Just for the jump and aviation there as a generalist fleet. This one is an easy one. Saving officer set. Oh, it didn't save it again. Ah, okay. This is Eldweiss, I think, and then Steel is the command. Not that it really matters. I rarely use subs, especially right now where I really don't need to. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, so like if I give you a Royal Navy character, would you understand to go ahead and use Queen Elizabeth with it? Or would you not use Queen Elizabeth with it? Or like for example, if I give you Saratoga, you would understand you don't want to use Lexington with her, sadly. I mean, you technically can use Lexington with her, but you're gonna have to understand why it's not, why it's not necessarily the best thing to do. I'm actually gonna keep Oklahoma as our flagship. Oh yeah, I forgot that's Alba's voice. Alba's already very hurt. All right, these are enemies on par with level wise. No wonder we're gonna have issues. Oh, we'll be okay. There we go. But like that's what I mean is like not just necessarily, because I mean anyone could look up like what are 6 really good ships to use together, and that won't be a problem. But I think the more powerful knowledge is understanding the back like what's going on in the background that makes people want to use those ships together. I think that's really what I want to get at in the video. In that video would be less about less about why these 6 characters are good, or why these 6 characters are good, but more about you know, if you wanted to use any 6, what if you how you would go about doing that. I think that information is a bit more valuable. Of course, like the thing is, like if I did a video on fleet formations, it's gonna be like a multi-part, because it'd be like getting into breaking down like all the multiple ship types, like what you can expect out of them. Yeah, trying to get synergy, understanding drawbacks of certain characters. It's like right here, this team doesn't really have any synergy. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Leander's probably the only one getting anyone to do anything together. Because of her, I think she has artillery command. And I think it's for cruisers specifically. But Oklahoma and Nevada literally are not doing anything with anybody. Ranger is a lone wolf by herself, so. Oh yeah, like another thing to point out, like understanding what I mean by lone wolf. Versus, like, there's the concept of lone wolf versus support. No moderator today. I guess not, yeah. Yeah, this is a fleet with no synergy. Hilariously, I think I might want to do this. Which is something I've never really done, is put Leander in front. But Leander's got so many levels, I think she's okay. Where's Crescent and Signet? Not using them for this run. Oh yeah, the hololivers. I'm just gonna start that video with, alright, look, we had to report Fubuki because she's cheating. What destroyer gets the ability to launch planes? Who does that? And like borrow the Devil Man's line from Team Fortress 2. It's the devil's work. And of course this song starts playing with that after I finish that thought. Well, yeah, Leander's gonna have the advantage of high level. So because of that, she's got a lot of advantages playing to it there. I think it's only like, it's not a lot, but it still is a considerable boost for her alone. Fubuki has the power of corn, yeah. Also, I don't think this team is going to survive a full clear. It's gonna be a real close call on the full clear here. Yeah. I mean, power creep is always going to be a problem. And, like, because of the nature of how this game is and how a lot of games are, like actually Arknights too, power creep is going to happen. You can't really control it. I mean, we had it with Alabama when we had it with Washington when Alabama appeared. That's probably should say it that way. Holoship's good. Some of them are pretty good. Another thing I'd probably mention out in the video is understanding why like certain backliner setups good. So like understanding why three carriers is generally a bad idea. Actually, ooh, wow, that is an MVP line. I've never heard that MVP line. I think that was a first for a lot of people in terms of Nevada's MVP line there. Alright, how does the prototype work? Okay, so, let me point this out real quick then. So, okay. If you have a character, I'm not going there. If you have a character who's dev level 30, and that, for me, that is Monarch. So you have to see this on the right here. If you have a blueprint for her, or for, in this case, if I have a blueprint for Monarch, in which I could put it into Fate Simulation. If I don't want to, I can scrap it for the fragments, I think is what it was, or whatever the currency unit is for it. No, not this one. You can do a blueprint analysis on it, and then I think that gives core. I think that's how that works, and then you can then buy core. It's skewed. Well, I mean, okay, it's not skewed for us, Ray. It's still a valid point, though. It's technically a power creep that did happen, because when Alabama came, she pretty much said, well, Washington's not as good as anymore, because it's the same thing. And then Hood got, I think, power creeped from by a Magi. I think that's a good comparison. Oh yeah, I got upgrade abilities. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be happy with the new points after all. 4%, so that is 8 hours is 480 minutes. 1%'s like 4.8 seconds. So that's reducing it by 16 seconds. Or no, it's not 16 minutes, 1.8 minutes. Sorry. 1.8 minutes. I can't math. So, yeah. Not 4.8. That's still not bad. 16 minutes is still not bad. An 8 hour commission down 16 minutes is not terrible. I'm probably gonna do XP. This is always good for me. Because I do level up a lot of ships, and getting increased XP buffs is always a great thing. Actually, why wouldn't you do that? Why would you not do that? That increases XP for ships. Whatever the final level is for this. Why wouldn't you do this? This will just make PR grinding all the better. Because you'll get a slight boost of XP from this too. All my set towards Dorm buff. That's fair. Dorm buff isn't bad. But Dorm doesn't give you the PR grind buff. Level 3 is max. That's still not bad. You know, a 5% buff is still pretty dang good. Yeah, it's pretty much a free Ubardi buff. I don't think it's permanent. It doesn't seem like it's a permanent thing. How long is this thing active? Let me see. To the 17th. So, if you're really working on your PR grinding, you got till the June 17th to take advantage of the Manji Plaza. Which, honestly, this is probably going to be priority number 1 for me. No, that's not what I want. Damage? No, not really. XP by Dorm? Not a bad one either. So probably Cafe and the Dango Shop are both going to be the bigger ones for me. Dumpling House is probably 3rd and Burger Joint's last. 16-minute drop right there is not much. 5%, we're looking at like, what, 24 minutes? I guess that's not bad for an 8 hour. So that's kind of where it is, really. always buggy. Or not buggy, laggy. I gotta get there first. But right now I'm doing just funny little hard mode fleet comps. Who is your wishing well? I have not chosen wishing well. Mostly because I don't really... You know what? Honestly, special is probably the best, and if I had to choose the special, it's probably going to be these two. Or... You know what? When I'm done, so one of the let me just point this out. Let me explain what I'm doing here. So for the people that are like me, where this isn't really going to help them at all, here's a train of thought. What I generally do when I get all the event ships, at least one copy of them, is I just start building light pool. So if I go to light pool, and then just rate up some of the SRs, if I get any of them, that's free 10 medals, and I could just build up medal count. Yeah, I have Taiho. So technically, you could still use the 1 cube for this, and just hope you can get rate ups on them. Little Belle isn't. I don't think Little Belle is she. I don't think she's buildable. She was an event-based character. She had her own grinding event. It doesn't change the SR chance. I know it doesn't, but still, that's what I mean is... Wait, so what does this 2% actually mean then? Because that doesn't make sense to me then. Is this 2% meaning so out of every 50 builds that you do, you should be technically guaranteed a San Diego, in this case? Is that what the 2% means? Or I've never really actually figured out what this means. Or is it a case that there is a 2% chance it's going to be San Diego? I never like, what does this mean? I never understood what the concept of rate up meant. Because I don't play gachas. I don't play that many gachas. I only play 2 right now. I never really did understand how this worked. 2% and a 7% chance. But that doesn't make sense. If you have a 7%... Okay, that doesn't make sense to me, because it's like... Wait, does that mean... Is it 2% more? Because technically, there's only 5 of them in this pool. Oh no, there's more than that. There's Swisher and all them. So on the top of the 7% chance of an SR, you then have a 100% chance for, like, you get a 100% chance on all the SRs. Or that it is an SR. But at that point, it's then divided by however many SRs are in that pool. So this just means it's 2% more likely that it's going to be this character? Is that what I'm understanding it to be? Because there's no way that there is 50 SRs in the light build pool. I don't believe we're even, like, 3/4 of the way there. So, like, let's leave it this way. So, like, let's say there are 5 SRs in the light build pool. So, there's a 7% chance you get an SR. Then, after that, there is a 20% chance for me that it right now would be San Diego. But if I do rate up, does this mean that it becomes 22? And everyone else is bumped down to... what? I think it's what, 0.5? Yeah, 0.5. So they go down to 19.5? Is that what that means? It's not a 2% chance. My brain. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to understand this myself. It's just 2% of all pools will be. So 1 in 50 is what you're saying. technically there is a 1 in 50% chance. That's what it means. Okay, so that technically does influence the 7% chance then. That technically does influence the 7% chance, but it's only because it's a special. Okay, because there is some conflicting information, but it's okay. So that is a flat 2% that for any and all pools. So that's still, but if that's the case, then that's still, yeah, a good idea to just do 2 light wishing wells and SR it, and then you can get 10 medals with two people at 2%. No, it doesn't influence the 7% chance. Okay, I don't understand this anymore. I'm gonna just pretend I'm just gonna be like, alright, we're done. Because I now have 2 people. I now have 2 people that are literally conflicting each other. I changed the song. We're good. You have a 1.4 for each, but if you choose 1 SR, then it will be 2 for that instead of 1.25 for the rest. Yeah, I've got 2 different groups talk. I got 2 different like people saying different things on chat. That's why I'm kind of confused. As I'm just like, all right, what? Yeah, I guess I could ask intern how that works. Rimbachi, please. I can ask an intern. He'll probably give me a much better understanding of that. Because I know if I've ever had to ask him a question, he generally explains that better. But that's why I'm getting confused, because that's what I'm basically saying. If it rates up just when it's an SR pull, then that's hardly a pull, which is weird. Or if it is a complete rate up towards it, every 50 pulls they're guaranteed an SR, then that is definitely a considerable rate up. The latter is a way nicer outcome, and what I would hope for. And it would make sense that they do it so rarely. Yeah. It's not that it's not hard for me to understand. It's more of I have 2 different groups of information coming at me, and I'm not sure which one's right. Actually, I feel like I have talked to intern about this. Let me double check. Let me check with him. I know I've got interns. Let me see. I feel like I've talked to him about this before. No, I haven't. Okay. Yes, I did buy the 6th storm slot. I feel like, should I just... I'll see how far I can get with this fleet. I might have to switch it out for another one if Alba's not doing too well. I'm actually just might be safer if I just, as weird as it is, put Comet there, because she looks like she's never been hit. Actually, both of these two have been doing pretty well.
So
99% like usual. What do you mean 9? Oh, you have that problem when you're trying to initialize the emulator. That happens occasionally. I haven't had that happen to me recently on this recent install. Asher Tashkin. I've not actually used her yet. I need to though. She's got some crazy stats. I know she's, so I already know she's gonna be decent. We're in the multi-drive. Oh, clear cache. I think that's your... No, that's not here. There's clean up, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. I forget where that is. Is that the... I think that's the gear icon. 4 fights. Can we do it? I don't know. I was just saying, if it works, if I was thinking it was like every 50, if every like 1 in 50 pools is an SR, that's still not bad. Like if that's the probability, and the fact that as an SR is technically 10 medals. I mean, sure, you every 10, it's not the greatest exchange, but still, for 1 cube, you have a chance of getting a good amount of medals, and then you can turn that into SR booleans if you wanted to. That was the process. That was the thought process I was going. Oh, you got focused assault, really? Isn't that a 15% base chance? Still, that just seems like, that doesn't seem right to me, though. 2% of 7% does not just seem right. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, maybe I'm just lucky, but it feels like I pull SRs way more often than 2% of 7%. Well, actually, it's less than that, but you know what I mean. That doesn't feel right. Also, I honestly... Oh, I guess that could make sense, because technically there could be SRs that are weighted more. I'm so confused by it. Stop talking about it. Alright, fair enough. You have 7 chances in 100 to get an SR ship. That I understand. Of those 7, you have 2 of those. That makes even less sense, Paul. That makes even less.
火力低下、防御分散、反応も遅いし動きも鈍い。もう一度出直しな。
Look, let me just put it this way. It's not very well explained. It's the same in the wishing well as it is from a building. Yes. Like, even then, this is still not well enough explained. Because, like, okay, for me, at that point, it's, like... When I see 2%, it doesn't... what you guys are telling me doesn't make... That wouldn't make sense for it to be called 2% then. That's why it confuses me. That's why it just baffles me that they're using 2% then. Yeah, 2 percentage points does not make sense. Alright, one more fight. Can we do it? Can we do it? Like I said, I'll just figure it out from an official source. I'll get it through that way. That way it'll make more sense to me. Because having these conflicting pools of thought is what's killing me here. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for an official. I'll just talk to intern about it. I'll make sure I understand it better. Because then at least they'll have an easier way to explain it. Backline's fine. They're getting hurt, sure, but this is the last fight, so we're done. Flips table. Why is this so hard for you to understand? It's not hard for me to understand. Look, when you're told two different things from two different groups of people, that's when it gets confusing, because like which one you use right, which one you use wrong. That's the problem I'm having. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for an official source. That way I know which group is right. That's what I'm having the problem with. That's not a fact of I don't understand both calculations. I'm not an idiot. It's more of I don't know who's right and who's wrong. and I'd rather wait for somebody who's more official, i.e. Intern or Leona or somebody from that side. That way I can better understand it. The Enterprise was right, it's over. Both are right. No, one group is saying 1 in 50, the other group is not. That's why I'm sitting there like, it doesn't seem right to me at all. Okay, so that team actually managed to do it. I'm surprised. 25. So there's 3 reruns left. I've got 20 left. So a little about 7 fights per run. Well, here's the thing. If Intern gives a completely different third explanation, I'm still going to go with his because he's on the official side. If you're all saying the same thing, but you're saying it 2 different ways. If you're saying it 2 different ways, you're not agreeing with each other. That's the problem. That's the other thing, is you guys are wording it poorly. If you're saying the same thing, you're wording it poorly enough that I'm thinking you guys are saying 2 different things. That's the reason there's confusion then. Is that it's poorly explained from from everyone, so I'm thinking there's 2 trains of thought. That's why I'm just gonna talk to Intern. That's easier that way. That's why I'm confused. It's not that I don't understand the mathematics. It's more of what you guys are saying is conflicting, so I don't know who's who. And if you guys are saying the same thing, then you're saying it poorly. That's why I'd rather go with somebody like that. Go get the official explanation. That way it actually makes sense. And well, not that it actually makes sense. It's more of that way you better understand it. Hello, Alex. Oh, I forgot that team up there. Okay. Not that it's going to matter, but we're gonna run as far away from you as possible. Yeah, if I can, once I understand it from him, I will pass that knowledge down. That is what I will definitely do. If Intern doesn't know how it works, he'll probably... Well, here's the thing. If he doesn't understand how it works, then he can have somebody from his development team explain how it works. I guess I could talk to Key. Maybe Key knows. I think he's an engineer. He's the actual, like, he's helping with, well, he's the server side guy. He's handling back end. I don't know if he's necessarily handling that. Ask Zoe. No, because then I feel like Zoe's gonna then tell me just to ask Key. That's where that's gonna go. Is it's gonna probably be like that. Jeez. You can definitely tell this team's definitely, like, they're struggling a little bit, but they're not doing too bad. Probably because of the levels, though. That's probably the only reason they're doing okay. But to be fair, it's nice getting some more characters leveled up. I mean, the only one I have that's really high level is Leander. What heavy boss fleet? We're doing a meme loadout of whatever the game said to use. We're using. This fleet I'm using right now is the common fleet challenge. So like, let me put it this way. The reason I got confused on the 2 percentage points of 7 is because pretty much it's, if you're subtracting 2 percentage points, okay, I get that part. That means that there is a 3% chance left for the other SRs. Or something like that. But then again, that's still, like, even then, that doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, that's not really 2% at that point. That's why I'm confused. Because it's not really 2%. Burning, that equation makes absolutely 0 sense. I would look at that and say 2% of 7%, which is point what? 0.014 is the same as 0.02. Or no, wait, no, 2% of it, no. That's why I'm looking at it wrong. Or if I'm looking at it wrong, then it's not being explained clearly. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna go through intern, easier that way. So that's why I'm just gonna be, all right, let's just go ahead and say we're good, and we'll just drop it. I'll get the official from intern or somebody, and then if I can understand it, then I'll explain it back. That's why I'm just like, let's just stop it. Let's just stop it. Just stop. We're stopping. Burning, that makes no sense. Also, stop. Alright, see you, Lyle. So I need 7. I need 2 more runs here and we're done. Let's go for the heavy fleet here, or the main fleet. Don't stop believing. It's time to stop. Oof. Wow, Oklahoma took some damage there. 50% damage buff. Or debuff. I could try for Malin again if I have enough coins for it. That's the thing. I have enough coins for it. I got a decent supply of cubes to work with. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, but again, stop. First off, stop, Paul. Stop. We're done with this conversation before more people are just getting more frustrated because no one understands it.
私の指揮に従ってちゃんと陣形を組んでね。
Browning, stop it. If I have to start timing people out for this kind of stuff, I'd rather not have to. I said stop, let's stop. I'm gonna get through an official source, okay? Please. We're done with this. I don't want to have to start timing people out because they're not listening. I will figure it out. And then I will explain it when we get to that point. I hate having to time people out, unless, of course, it's a bot or something. Then I don't feel that bad. Being clumsy in chemistry labs. Yeah, that was a that. Talk is ridiculous. It was a long day, I'll say that. Had a lot of meetings, and also we're working on getting things pushed through. So good old software stuff. Basically, we're having to change a bunch of systems. So mostly because we're making a lot of, like, imagine, like, okay, for those of you who work IT, or at least it's software engineering, you are in charge of handling an older application. And then the task you have is now, one of the APIs you're using is going end of life. And you have this new one to work with. So you now have to make sure everything else is working fine with it. That's pretty much what I'm dealing with. Uniform SP. I don't know if I'm gonna get there during stream. But, I definitely do plan to eventually. Did I do one too many and not pay attention? I mean, it's fine. It just gives me one less to do another time. Kinda. I'm also in charge of developing a bunch of other new things too, so. There's a lot of really cool research going on right now. Like, one of the more interesting things that they're trying to, like, not necessarily the company I'm working for, but one of the bigger movements they're trying to do. Whiffy, thanks for the sub. Because I know, like, this company and the previous company, and I think one other one that I'm aware of, I don't work for one though, they're all making a big movement to try to automate diabetes monitoring. So getting things built for it, as well as doing a bunch of other things. It's really cool. So basically, what they're trying to, okay then, what they're trying to do. I just realized I have two frontal barrages that are going to click with each other. Anyway, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it to where, now that I'm not distracted by a game, there's this learning AI that's been developed that basically keeps an eye on trends and basically overall data that a person generates for their, like, sugar levels, or not sugar, blood sugar. And it also monitors it and basically says, you need to do this, you need to stop eating, you know, if you're eating this kind of stuff, you need to start focusing on this. If you're not exercising, this is what's going to start happening. You know, they're going to start it's basically going to be like this artificial intelligence doctor. But it also still does have a live feed to where if they want official opinion, it's got to have a connection to it. It's actually really kind of fascinating stuff. It's nowhere near completion, but it's interesting. Alright, okay. Cat Girl project's progressing. I do not have any information on that. Talk to Elon Musk. Well, I mean, that's the other problem that they're having. I love how there's the paw print here. The game, it's like, it's thinking I'm a new user or something. Girl, does it have 2 years or 4 years? To be completely honest, I am probably going to be better off with the 4 years thing, because it's like they'll have the actual cat ears to them, and they'll have the actual, because if they're going to look humanoid, or if they're going to look anything like the anime cat girls do, then yes, I would prefer the 4 ears, because if you're ever in a scenario where you look at a person who is relatively human looking, and you're looking at an area where you would expect to see an ear, but you don't see it, it'd be very off-putting for me. So that's what that's really what I mean by that, is it's gonna be kind of weird for me to see that. No, RPG Ground, that's not how that's gonna work at all. It's basically gonna be saying, so like if you ever have like I don't know how many people do these kind of things, but like, I don't know how many people have like the athletic watches that like tells you like, hey, you need to get like another 200 steps in today and you meet your goal or something like that. It does that. It's like that kind of setup. It's not going to be very nanny-like. It's just going to be doing a lot of reporting, and it'll give projected trends. Like it's mostly going to be showing projections, not necessarily giving advice. That's what I mean by it. So it's going to use learning to kind of look at what data you generate if you're a diabetic, and then kind of give you a rough idea, you know, what your blood sugar levels should look like on a normal day. And if there's an external bias being applied to your day, then that is something that you're aware of, or it could be something that can be alerted to a medical professional. That's basically what I mean by that. That's the only point of it. But it's mostly like the AI aspect of it is going to be used for more of a projection reporting, if that makes sense. I didn't mean to put it like a nanny. Don't think of it that way. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good point. If you're looking for retrofitting characters, I will always say a retrofit is worth it, because it technically is. It's a permanent stat boost for the affected character. Now, if you're not like me, or a collector type person, where you basically have one of every character, then basically from there, you only keep the ships you want to use. So if you're relying on a tier list to tell you who you want who to keep, or whatever criteria you use for determining whether you want to keep a ship or not. If the pool of characters you're actually keeping and they're retrofitable, I would definitely say do that. Then again, if you have limited resources, then there's a whole suggested list of characters you should go first, then second, third, fourth, blah blah blah. If you're going to follow by that, yeah, sure. But in my standpoint, the way I see it is every character that I keep, which is everybody, all of them get permanent stat boosts, so yes, retrofit everybody. Now, is there some that have precedence of others? I can acknowledge that. For example, if you don't have a lot of light cruisers that are retrofitable, but you have Leander and a few other light cruisers that can be retrofitted, Leander is probably going to be your big one to go for. Or, yeah, I think that's probably one of the better way to put it. Or, for example, of the light carriers, Shohol is probably your big one to go for. I just everyone I need to. Okay, fair enough. Completionist. Fair enough. That's what I am. I mean, oh, not really a completionist, just more of the collector. Bias towards Leander. Well, I mean, the reason I said Leander is because she's literally right in front of me. She's a good example because she's existing in front of me and it's fresh on my mind. So, like, for example, destroyers with comment here. if you're trying to budget your resources, I would say Starter Destroyers first. Laffy, Z-23, Javelin, and Ayanami. All 4 of those first before you even consider Comet. Granted, if you don't care, then you don't care. That's fine. You play the way you want to play. But that's what I mean. Gotta oath them all, too. That's a lot of money. That's $10 times the number of... Well, on out. Let's put it to the upper bound threshold is $10 times the number of ships that exist. That'll give you the estimated total amount of money you're spending to oath every single character in the game. Oh no, so take that number minus $10 because one of them is free. Well, actually now 2 of them. Well, no, only one of them if you weren't around during that time. Technically 2 are for me, so it's minus $20 because I got a free one for reaching a level 100 for the first time, and then I think there was an Apollo ring from the first anniversary. Actually, wait, how many promise rings have we been actually gifted? Have we been given 2? Are we at 2? Are we at 2 rings that have been given? Yep, I did buy the 6 Storm piece, or 6 Storm position. So we've had 2 free rings. So the point there is, you know what I mean. $10 times the number of characters is roughly how many dollars US that it is to oath everybody. Minus the free one you get for reaching level 100, minus the total number of free rings they've given in mail that you have received, and there you go. Did we have 2 Apollo rings? I think one of them was an Apollo ring. I think one of them was like an actual, well, maybe, I don't remember. I know one of them was for the anniversary. What was the other one? Was that the Sandy and Aurora maintenance issue? I think the other one was, I don't think the other one was an Apollo ring. I think it was just like we've reached a milestone, thing, and here's a celebratory ring. I think that's what that was. Because I feel like I've had 3 given to me. One was, again, the level 100, the other 2 were given through mail. One of them I knew was an apology, the other one I don't believe was. I want to believe you have 3 and no oath. Okay, there's a good point. But Ricardo, have you bought one? Actually, let me just look. I think it was relatively recent. No, I probably don't actually have I didn't keep it. Okay. Rip that idea. Never mind. I don't know when I got it. I don't even have, wait, is there even a ring pack right now? That's new. Three supplies. That's kind of funny. I like how they did. It is kind of. I at least can appreciate they've remapped or they redesigned these. I can at least appreciate that. These are actually kind of nice looking. These are still definitely worth it though. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the double ring deal too. That double ring deal is so worth. It's like what, $1? It's like $15 at that point for 2 rings. $3 million for 3 million. Ah, that's what it was. That's what I meant, RPG Ground. Sorry, 100 affection. Yeah. I got the level 100 thing confused because that's the Kantai collection requirement, I believe. Once you got it to the first soft cap, you would oath characters in that game to raise their level cap. I think it was 99 though, not 100. I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I played that game. Oh, Kasiru, you had a different name. I forgot what your name was, though. Oh my goodness. I remember that profile picture, though. What was your name before then? Or back then? Ah! Welcome back, though. I remember you. I just forget what your name was back because you changed it.
この勝利はみんなのものです。
That's what they make all. Yeah, you're probably gonna be the infamous waiting for blank meme, and it's just a picture of a skeleton on a bench. Not to be mean. I just forget what your name was. I forget what your name was, Kashiru. I'm so sorry. Do I mind requesting an Arizona? Look, I can't make that request to him. He's not the one in charge of those calls. I think that actually, I wonder who actually determines that. Like, is it the artist basically saying, "Hey, I want to work on it," or is that like they make the decision? That's the real question. I've never actually figured that one out on my own. Man, Oklahoma's just taking damage there and screaming "Ute." It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Don't worry about it. I've been playing Arknights now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Arknights is fun. Oh, her artist vanished. Oh no. Really? Oh wow, that's close. Time to get a quick word from the losing side. Maybe that's a question I can ask intern just out of curiosity. Because it's not like a major like company revealing question. At least I don't think it is. But it does, you know, it does strike me my curiosity. Almost to strike my fancy. I think that's the phrase you use. That's what I'm thinking, Savan. It's like, is it that way, or is it more like the Ozlane Death saying, "All right, hey, we won it." If it is that way though, that's pretty awesome because it means they're basically like, there's an active communication channel with their artists. I still do really like, one of the things I do love about this game. I'm sure there's plenty of others that do this too. I don't know if it's just Azur Lane. I don't play that many to know, but I love how a lot of their loading screens are community made. And they actually do like say who the artist is and everything on it. It's really, really a nice thing. Probably one of my favorite things about like the community aspect of Azur Lane. I love it. So is this the joke where we make the Shonen Sensei joke? Can we please make a Shonen Sensei joke with this? Because she's literally like lecturing the enemy about why they're bad. Yeah, I love the gallery feature too. That's gonna be an amazing thing when they start getting a lot more loading screens. I mean, yeah, there's been a few. So then here's a girl question. Here's a good question then. Let's put it this way. If you had the ability to draw in a like, not considering your art skills right now. So like just assume everyone was really good at drawing here, even yourself. If you had the ability to draw a loading screen, what would you draw? What would be the one loading screen you would want to put in? I think that's a really interesting question. The Sandy Fly Swatter. I have done this before. Oh, hi, Glowworm. Gamer along. That actually would be a good
火
one.
力低下防御分散反応も遅いし動きも鈍い
No, but like, not necessarily just like the characters. So like, let me see how would I describe mine? Let me figure out how I would describe the one I would want. I think okay, yeah. So one of the ones I would really like to see would be like just like two characters like training or something. So I was thinking like getting a really cool action shot of, let's say, like Zuikaku and I guess Ashikara, because she technically has a sword too. They both have swords. Like the two of them dueling would be a really cool thing. Like just doing a sword duel or sparring, technically, whatever you want to call it. Like just an action shot of it would be really cool. It doesn't need to be fan servicey. It can be anything. It can have a meme or humor in it. Like one of my favorite loading screens in the entirety of this the Azur game so far is the one where it's Shiranui and Akashi just painting the item boxes. I absolutely loved that one. Or actually, another one that I would really like to draw. You guys remember during the anime there was a few scenes where they were like in, it would look like golf clothes or something, like they were actually playing golf. Drawing Warspite in her golf attire would be pretty funny, because I actually really did like that skill. Oh god. Baking the commander a kick. Fair enough. Another funny one could be, I could see that someone would love to do, is drawing like at least 2 or 3 of the tsunderes, and they're all like bickering in front of like ooh, I don't know how they would do that, because they don't want to have any depiction of the actual admiral themselves. Maybe in front of the admiral's office, or the commander's office, in front of the admiral's office, the 3 or 4 or however many tsundere characters, or yandere, or yandere even, it'd be really funny, are just sitting there bickering in front of each other. I think it'd be a pretty good one. But like, that's the kind of question there, and the answers I was thinking is when lecturing the IGN girls that have katanas. In all seriousness, I think I'm on screen, dressed as posing with each other. Another one I would like to see is during the Polaris event, GraphSpeed was put into the world's cutest skin. I want to see what Deutschland's initial reaction to that was. That would be an amazing picture. Is seeing how Deutschland reacted to GraphSpeed in the world's cutest outfit. Or yeah, it's Skikan, yeah, you wanna go that way. Without tsundere all the soons. Maybe. Actually, now I imagine, like, there's the sign, like, in the foreground, there's Hipper and a bunch of other tsunderes, like, sitting on top of pedestals, and they're all mad at whoever's doing, like, the announcing for the event, and in the background there is a banner that says the official Azur tsundere contest. They're just all mad. Either that, or like the band that San Diego's in with, like, I think that has Downs and Hornet in it, and I'm forgetting one person. Who's the 4th? Is it Hipper? Yeah, it's Hipper. I think it's because it's Downs, Hipper, Hornet, and San Diego. I think is that group. So if you had all 4 of them, like maybe have a picture of all of them just practicing. She dies from diabetes. Oh yeah, I can imagine that one too. Be squeeing all over the place. I still think that would be probably like the Deutschland reacting to Graf Spee in the world's cutest outfit would probably be one of the best loading screens for me. Just because it's like it gives them that the sense that they always like to give them, this like whole kind of human like feel to them. I see a backseat. McDonald's ad with Spee would be funny. Okay, no, here's a funny one. Akashi chasing Fubuki with the chicken suit. Like that would be one of the other fun things I would like. One of the other things I still would think would be amazing would be there are special lines with characters if you've oathed like a sister ship. So like in this particular scenario, actually I think these 2 are technically sister ships. So like let's say if you oathed like Oklahoma, Nevada says something about it when you inspect her gear. There's like a chance she says it. Or like, let's say you oath Hood, Repulse and Renown both say something about it. Or, you know, you oath Akagi, Amagi says something about it. That would be kind of cool. I would still love to see something like that. All Russian ship team. They're all really they're all good levels. They're a little too low on this one though. Akagi's reaction to seeing a ring on Kaga's finger. Oh, that would be mean. Personally, I'd love to be able to draw all Enterprise, Hornet, and Wasp sitting around a breakfast table in the early morning with Yorktown, serving them all breakfast. Please, like, if you do that, like, please have Enterprise sitting there eating ration bars with Belfast, like, hiding behind the door frame, menacingly staring at Enterprise. That would be the best. I feel like if there are already artists in here, then we're giving you like so many ideas. That's like one of the best things too about this is we're giving anyone who's a potential artist in here is probably like, oh, I would love to draw that. I'd love to draw that. The anime is not canon. Still, it's a joke. It's a joke, Ray. If you know it from the anime, you get the joke. It's the same thing with Akashi and Shiranui painting the item boxes. It's a joke. It's funny. You get it. You get it. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, pretty much. But like that's the thing is like there are so many like people can come up with amazing ideas. And I think questions like those are a lot of fun because it really brings people's creativity into it. I mean, but if it does, you're gonna have to just accept it. It's a, like, that's the thing, is, it's just, like, to me it's a joke. I understand it, because I watch the show. If people don't, they can ask about it. And if people talk about it, they can get it corrected. I see no harm in it. Oh, Kaga, what would Akagi say? Ooh, that's what I want to know. The fight ending right there with the song was pretty good. Like, I can imagine some relatively wholesome lines if you have it to where they pay attention to if you've oathed the sister or not. Like, if you oathe Zuikaku, Shokaku says something about having to protect another very important person in their life. That would be way too wholesome though. But it would make sense to me because it's Shokaku's whole thing. Is Aurora good? You're talking the Russian ship, right? Like the because I always make sure the two of them are spelled very, very close, but I know the V and the U. You're talking the SR, right? Frostleaf. Nice name, by the way. That guard character is not bad. Eldridge with the Pikachu costume, that's pretty funny. But yeah. Why, is she bad? I like her design. No, it doesn't matter. I was just wanting to know, because there's... Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna show... Northern Parliament. Super rare. She should be a CL, I believe. So there's this one right here, Aurora. And then there is CL, Royal Navy, Elite. Aurora. I've had some people ask me questions about Aurora when they met Aurora, and also vice versa. So that's why I was asking, because I want to make sure I'm getting the right one here. There's a British one and a Russian one. I want to make sure that I'm getting the right one here. If you're talking the Russian one, she's not bad. I mean, she's. I'm not the one you want to ask for what tier they're in. I honestly think. I mean, this skill she has, Revolution, is pretty. To me, it seems nasty. 35% damage boost to your Vanguard. If you have high damaging Vanguard units already, that's just gonna make them all the more deadly. Does this stack with Cleveland? I don't know. If it stacks with Cleveland, that makes it all the more disgusting. Actually, a character that would be probably pretty good with that, it would be Ajax. If you build her glass cannon wise, that would be disgusting with her. Though the only thing I gotta wonder about her is how her stats end up. Let me see Aurora's stats and real quick. I'll do like a light my thoughts on just looking at her objectively. It does actually make me kind of curious. Let's see here. Her firepower is very low. That is my major concern. Health pool's not bad. Torpedo. Oh, that's why she's a torpedo, right? So she's got 2 ways of damage. That's why they split it up there. Firepower's not bad. Torpedoes are okay. Not really what a cruiser's good for. But the damage boost will definitely help her out there. Evasion's about on par for... Actually, it's a little bit better, it feels, than most light cruisers. Anti-air, on the low end, honestly. Maybe below average. Accuracy doesn't matter. Luck is fine. Objectively, my concern is going to be her overall DPS. People do like to prioritize characters with high damage potential. That's generally why they get such good positions in tiers. So characters with really high damage potential or just sheer damage capability are ones that end up there. Healers get the rare exception though. But she does not seem very bad at all. She's definitely a support ship. So I imagine with her buffs or with affection, she'll actually do pretty decently. Because affection boosts are gonna help. I don't know what tier she's on Asagi. I don't even look at tier lists. But from what I'm looking at, she doesn't seem bad. My biggest concern is gonna be her damage numbers. But the sheer boost she can give could make a difference to not only cover for her, but also even surpass. Like I said, Aurora with Ajax could be pretty nasty. Because Ajax is going to do, if you build her the glass cannon setup I use, she's, whenever that, actually, is that a passive skill? Oh, is this a passive? Oh yeah, okay, if it's passive, then yeah, with Ajax, with my Ajax build, that'd be disgusting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's definitely support. Very good support then. The best, probably, she's got a lot of supports to compete with, and I don't think she's going to actually outshine those characters. Leander probably is a good argument against her, though. Just because Leander's overall support abilities. And she's not bad. Her damage, Leander's damage is actually up there, too. Like, for her rarity, Leander is pretty scary. A common hitting this firepower as a CL is pretty scary, so that's the main reason. Sure, she's at this affection, but that's still not a big enough boost to make a difference. It's just her base is that good. Her and Ajax both share that benefit. They're both really, really good damage dealers, gun-wise, for CLs. I mean, I don't know that many CLs that hit 200. Third lowest AA, fourth lowest evasion, second lowest reload. So yeah, she's got a good support capability, but she's gonna have to be carried. That was basically the fear I was having. Let him message our mash list. Nothing really. We're talking about if there was a loading screen that you would, if you had the ability to, like, if your art ability doesn't matter, what kind of loading screen would you want to draw? That's the question. But yeah, she doesn't seem bad. I mean, she's gonna have to have somebody make up for the disadvantages she has as a ship alone. But they could potentially make up for it, if not even surpass it with her skill. It just depends on who you're bringing along with her. So you might have to definitely think about who you're bringing with her. Efficiencies seem fine. I think they're on the little low end. Let me look at Cleveland for this. Seal gun's the same. Anti-air gun is way lower. Yeah, that combined with the low anti-air skill is not going to help. So she's probably, I don't know. I think she might be beating IJN in terms of AA capability, but losing to Germans. Because there are some Germans with some good AA. Especially, I think some of these characters actually have decent. Let me see here. I mean, actually, she may be losing to Germans. Let me see an IJN CL. Abakuma. 230. No, she's pretty low. Never mind. Maybe not. I don't know. She might actually be probably one of the. She might literally be the worst. Now that I'm looking at her stats, maybe not. But yeah, AA is gonna be her downfall. So World 12, World 13 is gonna be brutal against her. Having the low AA efficiency and the low AA stat, definitely not good for her. The pity, exactly. Found loading screen, idea, Hood, Prince of Wales, Prince Eugen, and Bismarck all sitting around the table having a tea party, Bismarck looking actively uncomfortable. I like that one. I really like that one, actually. That's a good one. Alright, this is the last fight, I think, for this one. Then it's a clear and a 3-star. Yeah, Lyle, you're probably gonna like a lot of the ideas we're having here. Your rear middle always hit. Oh, okay. Frostleaf. So the way defense works for your backline, so like this ship here will always hit. Then you just saw that ship attack. So not every because your Vanguard exists doesn't mean your backline's protected. There are characters that will target your backline.
まだまだだね
For example, the one that was right there, that just got eliminated. There are a few that will target your back. If you take them out quickly enough, yeah, you're protecting your backline. There are also those suicide boats that you saw, the one that just went flying down like this. Those are ones you want to take out because they're directly threatening them. So, there are some characters there are some characters that will help with mitigating that damage, but that is where things like screen clear, like if you have ships that are targeting your backline, characters or carriers that have their ability to launch planes can help because they can actually clear the screen and actually prevent that damage. So timing your carrier deployments can actually mitigate damage to your backline. It's a good way to actually stop incoming damage that your Vanguard can't stop entirely. All right, I need to fix that before I do that again. More HP on your middle rear to survive. Not necessarily. You can solve it by one of two ways. You can have a front line that does a lot of damage. Actually, this front line's pretty decent. I mean, we have Shiranui instead of Ayanami, but Shiranui is still not bad. This team should be pretty good at handling what it needs to. But you can get a high damage Vanguard to take care of it, or you can rely on more carriers, or yeah, you can get a character with more health. There's also armor type, which matters. So what armor type you're using will also influence how much damage they take, and well, also on top of that, it determines on what type of weapon they're being attacked with. So, like for example, a Magi can be a decent flagship. Actually, a Magi Enterprise will be decent flagships. Enterprise generally shouldn't be, but if you don't have any other options, that's fine. Medium armors are okay for flagships. Their biggest problem is going to be a battleship with AP. If a battleship has an armor-piercing gun, they will devastate medium armors. Heavy armors, like Bismarck, actually are generally pretty good for your flagships. Very tanky armor modifier. The downside is going to be BBAP still actually does a little bit more damage than it does against other, well, it has a slight boost to its damage modifier. But your biggest threat's going to be, I think, torpedoes. So, destroyer torpedoes. I don't know if, I think torpedo bombers actually also are. I don't remember how torpedo bombers classify. Never hit backline PvE. Yeah, I mean, but still, that's what I'm making a point here, Savon. That's what I mean. Your biggest threat's going to be torpedoes, which is going to be, I guess, in this case, for now. Well, I don't know. How does subs work? If you have to fight subs, the few encounters with subs in events. I know we've had a few. I don't actually know how submarine attacks work if they reach left side screen. Is it just randomly picked or not? I don't know. I haven't fought too many subs to really know the answer to that one. Hey, more coins. Awesome. Subs are And then there's Chunky. He's dead. I love that meme. I keep clicking that. I need to stop that. Do torpedo backline. Okay, so I guess the most recent events do apply that. Wait, is this dropping cruisers? It's dropping cruiser blueprints too. And that's one right there. So 6,000 currency, and there we go. I've got Jinsu ready. That's helpful. I keep clicking that! Alright, I'll go ahead and do builds again. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. I don't really have a reason to use it. Alright, so what are the timers for these characters actually? I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up, so no need to tell me. Because I do have this thing. Okay, so all is that. How do you even? Okay, that. 26 and 33. Okay, 26 and 33. There's a 130. That's a good start. I can't even see the timers in time. Laffy and San Diego, any tips? Not a very strong damaging front line. I will say that off the bat. Well, I guess Laffy's gonna be okay, but San Diego and Belfast early game are not gonna be that strong. Lazy Malin, go see. Speaking of which, we're using you. Hey! Oh, hi! I actually do kind of want to hear Open's voice. If she has one. Does she have one? She does. How many county class did I get? Holy crap. Am I oofing on this one? Oh, pfft. Well, I actually need to get rid of the rest of these. A few of these I can actually retire right now. Probably have a full list, yeah. Yeah, that's probably my last pull set. For now, at least. Then I'll just start pulling 2s or 3s. $150 and $130. Or no, one. What is Chicago 140? Yeah, she's 140. I was like, what is she again? Oof. Unfortunate, but whatever. 130 is county class. 120s, I forget which ones those are. 115s are usually Cleveland and Helena and all them. I didn't actually look at this. There's nothing really... Man, these are all literally things I don't want to use up right now. Cubes and coin. Oscar took all your hard luck. It's fine. I'll get him eventually. I'm not that concerned. Oh, hello. No goshi soul. Alright. I am not going to probably use the same team for C3 because they're probably going to get their butt kicked. Oh, we're actually fighting Dunkirk here. Wait, we're fighting two... I was going to say fighting Sirens and then all of a sudden Dunkirk. Okay, what are we looking at here for level requirement? 80s? No, 72s, really. Alright, so let's clear this team out. Okay. Let us take the filters off. Team Blue Hair. How many blue hairs are there, actually? St. Louis and Helena are two of them I know of. There's Gascam, but she's too low leveled. Tan Girl. They're too low leveled too. I can't run a full Tan Girl team. They're gonna be way too low level on that. I could run Brits. Could run some Brits. Use King George, for example, and Queen Elizabeth. But that's gonna tempt me to use War Corgi. And that's gonna be completely unnecessary. Russian fleet's gonna be too underleveled. They're 70s versus... Oh no, 70 versus 72. I'm gonna need a healer at that point, though. Illustrious class. Can't do that. I have to maintain a... I guess I could switch it to the switch that boss fleet to the other fleet. That way the battleship's still required, because it's gonna be that. Blondes. That's not a bad one. But I could still pull a Royal Navy card at that point. I actually kind of wonder how King, Duke, and Queen would do, those three together. I don't think I've actually done King and Duke together. Prince is not going to benefit from an HMS team. What is the KGV trio? Is that the KGV trio? I've never actually used it. If I do use KGV, I'm going to go 5-second KGV. Oh, that's the KGV trio? Okay. Because I'm gonna use Prince of Wales. I mean, I could do it. I'll be fine. I don't mind doing that. I've never actually tried those three together. Prince is gonna struggle though, isn't she? Because her only main skill is gonna require eagles. I guess I could do an eagle frontline. I gotta put King George's flag though, I think. No, it doesn't matter. I don't think she matters. Yeah. I need 4 HMS, do I? No, I need 3. I need 3 when your fleet contains 3 or more. Yeah, that's fine. I could do 3. Because that's gonna be covered by her and... Or does she not count? Excluding the ship. So yeah, we need 4. So Prince is only gonna get 2 people boosted. That's fine. I can come up with a pretty powerful Vanguard on that. If I need to make up for it, I can use Baltimore, because Baltimore's gonna have a firepower boost because of no CV. Hey, Kanji. But I am definitely going to enjoy one thing, and that is going to be the 5-second King George shot. We don't need this because she's not going to benefit from it. I got to switch her off that though. 5-second KGV is going to be so stupid. I'm gonna go for Black Shell. She's high enough level. I think accuracy is not gonna be too big of a problem with her. I need to probably switch her armaments, but I'm gonna get everyone else in first. Yeah, so KGV with that gun and her first red skill, combined with the high standard fire control radar, can lead to a 5-second shot. It's pretty funny. So Duke of York. Oh, that's not Duke of York. That's Washington. Played Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball, like I and I forget what the girl's name was. So that's the case. Yes, I played it. I'm not using carriers though. I have to stick with. I guess I could make the Royal Navy character a heavy cruiser. In that case, it'd be Sate Sate. They can use Cleveland, and well, Laffy's taken, so. Yeah, I think white. I think I don't remember the two. I think black shell means that the crit damage is better. White shell is better crit chance. Can double check that real quick. I'm pretty sure black is crit damage.
指揮官どうだ
Oh no, black is crit rate. Okay, so the other one is crit damage. I got them crisscrossed.
さあ好きなだけ食べる
All right, you're gonna be there. I could bring double cruiser. Artillery command and Cleveland's skill don't do stack because they're not the same. So Cleveland and Leander can work together. Because Cleveland's straight up damage, and then I believe Leander is firepower, unless she's damage. I think she's firepower though.
指揮官様のおかげで
No, I can't use Tashkent. I have to use a Royal Navy Vanguard and 2 Eagle Vanguards. This should be firepower. Yes, so it will stack.
が欲しいですか
Because firepower and damage boost are different. You probably don't. You probably are not equipped.
どうする
I should probably run Beaver Badge on her because I'm going to have a little bit of a heavier team than usual. Only because it's 3 cruisers instead of a more balanced team that I'd like to use, which is 1 of each. You know what? For shenanigans, let's make her dodge tech. I want to see how that goes. Oh, nope, stop that. You're equipped. And Leander I know is. So King George is ready to roll. Duke of York. Do you still need AP? I'm not going to run AP on you. I technically want her to fire first, but her firing first is going to be literally impossible. It's going to be impossible for her to fire first, so I'm just going to give her this gun. I was like, that's funny. Why do I run 2 repair kits on Cleveland? It's my only argument for running double toolkits is just because I want the 1,000 health. That's really it. Or the heavy health boost it gives. I guess I could put Pearl's Tears, but I doubt Cleveland's gonna drop. I guess I could troll and go dodge tech. I need this. Yeah, it's impossible for Duke of York to fire first if you've got KGV. Well, I mean, technically not true, I guess, if you're not using the gun the skill's made for. So, technically, yes, but actually, no. This is boss fight, the boss will be heavy armor. No, this is mobbage. We're having fun with some mobbage. KTV, you're good, you're good. Prince of Wales. I have not used Prince of Wales in a long time. Not that she's bad. She's just the main reason a lot of people don't use Prince of Wales is because she's extremely restricting on your fleet comp. At least that's my main argument. I'm not sure if it's everyone else's. She's not. I mean, her stat line's okay. I need to switch up that AA gun. That's the old Vickers gun. Yeah, play. Okay. That's good. Alright, they're all done. I need to go and put stuff on Amagi and Bismarck. Let me see. I think there's somebody not using something shell-wise. What do I have you paired with? White shell? You already have a white shell. I don't want to give you another white one. What do I give her then? High standard fire control radar. Or not high standard, fire control radar. You get one of these. And Bismarck, I think, is missing a bunch of stuff now because I took it off her. So you're gonna get this, I guess. Actually... Dunkirk's... Is Dunkirk heavy? I thought she's a battle cruiser, isn't she? Dunkirk's a battle cruiser, aren't they generally mediums? If they're mediums, then I really should load AP on them. Not that I need the damage boost on her. Why do I always have the hardest time finding people? Okay, let's just go. These two. Oh, she's medium. So yeah, BBAP is gonna be a devastation against her. That's not what I wanted. What tier is John Bart? I will not tell you a tier number. So load AP on these guys. The main reason I avoid telling people tiers is because I think I'm not a fan of using tiers. Then again, I like a lot of things don't apply to me in terms of the tier list because I think it's mostly focused towards auto players than it is manuals. How to get more aux equipments? So you can get boxes. There's two main ways you can get it. Actually, technically there's multiples. So the first main one you're gonna do is today's not the day for the daily. There is a daily mission that's like a boss fight. They will give you these crates, these little tech crates. You can open these up for equipment. If you're starting off new, then yes, going for the blue ones and then even towards the purples is not a bad idea. These will be your main sources of equipment right off the get-go. Ruben, thanks for the sub. Outside of that, you'll have to start farming for them. So every single mission you do, so like this is just 9-2 for example, every single mission has its own drops, or auxiliary equipment that drops, even some guns and torpedo sets. So like, I guess one of the better examples is 3-4. People are usually here for a Kagikaga. This one actually has repair tools, which isn't bad. This is probably one of the main reasons I actually was farming there early on, because I was just like, yeah, this is not happening. Oh, well. Yep. This is the main reason people are there, but there's a nice, lovely little additional bit. Danny, thanks for the sub. With the repair toolkits. So, you can get these as map after you do a fight. If you get enough of them, you can build the item. That's another way you can get equipment very quickly, is going to some of these maps and farming some of the items that are there. That toolkit that I showed you is actually a really good one you can go for. This is actually pretty good for a lot of destroyers, if you're wanting to proc their barrages. This is a really good dive bomber. This is good early game for carriers if you don't have the gold variant. I'm an S tier AL streamer. Oof. Thanks. Garo, thanks for the sub. I don't really know what to think of that, Nanjing. In Hawk terms, yes, it's a mob fleet. I would definitely agree she's a mob fleet. Don't call woman heavy. I know that. I meant armor. So, does that make sense? But yeah, I'm a lot more of a, for those that are asking, that do ask for tiers in the future and that kind of stuff, when I generally review a ship, I tell you what I understand the ship to be. And I generally avoid staying away from tiers because, in my opinion, sure, there is a meta. There are characters that will definitely excel in late game. But if you're a manual player like me, you can probably push limits on characters, only because you're in complete control. If you're autoing, then I can understand the tier list fully. It's the easiest thing with minimal, it's the road with minimal resistance. But if you're playing manual, you can kind of widen up that, or, you know, take care of some of the problems with some characters. And you can mitigate damage by timing things, by timing your airstrikes correctly. You can, you know, I'm trying to think of other things. You can have, I think there's the benefit of manual aiming too. I think there's the manual aiming bonus. I don't remember. So standard by herself, Mogami is not really that great. With the retro, she gets actually pretty dang good. It actually does in a sense. This is actually another character I think kind of rewards manual play. Because if you do focus on phase torpedo, well, I'm not saying you should phase torpedo with her, but if you try to line up your torpedo shots and be very strategic where you deploy them, her suppression fire skill kicks in, and that helps her out a lot in terms of damage. I honestly do believe she's a very good damage dealer. She's like, or let me put it this way: she's like Portland, but take away some of the health that Portland has, and give her more damage. Also, she has one of the best things for medium armor, and that's protection from AP. Since she's a medium armor and again, battleships, it's going to give her a huge advantage if there are any in events. You won't have to worry about that as much. Portland, I've had a few times where I fought a battleship that had AP and she just got shredded. She'll probably still take a lot of damage, but this will help her stay alive a little bit longer. But yeah, Mogami is not bad. I honestly think she's a pretty good ship to rely on for damage. Yes, I would say she's a very good Sakura Vanguard. She is going to be much better as a mob type Vanguard than she would a boss. Mostly because if she's fighting a boss, her suppression fire will not proc as often. Whereas in mobs, there's a lot more targets, meaning your torpedoes are more likely to hit something. You can still use her for boss. Like I said, the AP damage reduction can help if you want a decent damaging cruiser to fight that. And she's got the firepower boost, which is not bad. So, what was I missing here? Bismarck's gear, I think, is missing. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, I do not have shells for her, do I? Yikes. Because they're all taken. Maybe I should get an extra set of shells. I guess the more the merrier, right? Do I plan to play other mobile gachas? I'm gonna stick with Arknights and Azur Lane for now. I don't want to branch out too much because I'm part of the thing I want to focus on is what I have. So like I still have a massive list of characters to review, and I know that my progress lately has been bad, but that's also because of a lot of life conditions. I might just give her the... No, that's boss. It doesn't matter. It's boss. This isn't a mob fleet equipment. I'll just give her an SG radar because I don't know what else to give her. Because I'll give hit. Management wallet. Well, yeah, that too. Arknights and Azur Lane aren't that demanding on me. Maybe, I mean, I can understand potential things. I need to actually switch. Well, I think antenna is going to be better than. So battleships are getting 27 firepower here. Monitors are getting so 27 versus Pound, who gives 25 firepower 7 plus 8. That's 15. I'll see if this works. Is this Command Cat though? Or it's Command Cat. Okay, good. I'll try it. Yeah, that's the problem I do have too. Is I have I level up so many ships. I need to start getting once I can start collecting enough gear, I can just leave gear on characters and let it be theirs forever. And then eventually my depot can just be, if I want to swap out slightly, a loadout or whatever. So I think we're good to go though. Yep. So you guys are gonna see the 5-second KGV here, which is absolutely hilarious. She's got that equipped, right? I want to make sure. I didn't double check. I think she's got it equipped. I got scared. I thought my game crashed. Where's KGV? Yes, we're good. Yeah, the quadruple. Yeah. So you'll see you're gonna see a really funny. Just watch the main gun icon. KGV is gonna be the I am speed meme. Go jump out. Nice, Zinni. All right, here comes I am speed. Wait for it. Five seconds. Boom. KGV actually could be a really good anti-elite fighter too. Like the thing I like about so speedrunners, for example, if you're doing if you're farming for gear, generally fighting the elites is the best place to go. And if you just want to farm the elites to just reset the run, that's perfectly fine. I guess if you're not worried about points. And you want to maximize your oil towards elite fights instead. Cube, no coins. Ooh, that's where I'm at pretty much. I've got a lot of cubes, but no coin. I got a lot of quick finishers too, which is hilarious. Something I don't generally get. And I gotta wait out the rest. Nope, she took her out. Autoloaders and KGV. Not gonna notice the difference. Because the way that works is her skill is reducing the cooldown. So reload influences the cooldown, but the cooldown is a final number at the end of the calculation. So it'll help, but it's not gonna be anywhere near what you're thinking. It's not gonna be that crazy. But, yeah, so reload's not going to make a huge difference. Because it's the reductions that you're seeing are after the calculation is done. Because it should be it's basically a, okay, so the shot's going to take 15 seconds to charge. But we're going to reduce it by 65. But we're going to reduce it by 15. That's how the math should be actually going there. They'll take effect on the second salvo. They'll help, but again, at that point you're having the problem with the reload stat. So if you're relatively new, one of the biggest arguments about autoloaders is they're not that beneficial to stack them. And I agree with this for the most part. There's only one exception I believe that it's okay. And that is if your character's reload stat is well below 100. Because if it's under 100, it works, the time it takes for the shot to fire is actually longer than it would if it's above 100. What did you use on KGP? I've got the quad 356, which is the gun that's used for her skill. And I've got the high standard fire control radar. So both the cooldown reducers. That's why you're seeing such fast firing from her. Aside from our preload ships, I think she has the fastest firing rate. The fastest first shot, I should probably put it that way. Amagi comes in second place with 8 seconds, I believe, with the setup I use, which is the hood gun plus high standard fire control radar plus 4 total Sakura Empire ships in the fleet. Probably don't do commissions. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Or they get the commissions that don't give, because I know not all the dailies. It's a kind of RNG on the daily commissions. You might not get quick finishers. I completely forgot that she could fire. The renowned fire is pretty fast. I haven't actually used her really at all yet, so I can't really. I don't know what her skill is. Yeah, if you give her all the right equipment and everything, yeah, she'll probably MVP because she's hitting quickly. And by the even then, 5 seconds. She's gonna be the last one firing when all 3 of them fire. Sure, but you know, it's still the fact that she's already done a salvo's worth. So it's gonna be pretty easy for her to get that. Ooh, the first adventure. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not generally a good thing to get to miss. I mean, if you're not a collector type, then it's not gonna be a problem. Tartu doesn't really. I didn't think she was really that standoutish, but she could be pretty decent. Well, today we had somebody confess that they did 300 builds, or 300, yeah, not 300. They burned through 300 cubes, which is 150 builds. So if your stockpile isn't that high up, like mine's at 140-ish, I think, before we did the event, I will not get through 150 builds. Assuming I even have I didn't even have the coin anyway, so I was limited by that. But yeah, if you're not a collector, I don't think you're going to be too concerned about it. If you are a collector, that's unfortunate. Well, here's the thing. I didn't buy cubes. I usually do 1 build a day until, if I'm not, back when I wasn't streaming this game, I would do a build a day, except for on the last day, in which case I would actually get the weekly done. So. I'll be right back, actually. All right, sorry about that. Had to take a quick bio break there. So I think I just saw Frostleaf asked, how can you tell a ship's weakness and what shell to use to destroy this? Okay, that's just something people have found it over. I don't know if it was necessarily given originally. They had to figure it out over time through extensive testing. But there is a decent. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. You guys are more than welcome to take a screenshot if you don't have this, but it can help you out. So I believe these are the damage values. So this shows the type of guns. Like for example, this is the gun types. So all not only there's the gun types, there's also the shell type. So you'll see like DD guns, for example, against light armor. If you're using the AP GD gun, it's only gonna do 90% of its damage. HE does 120%, and regular is just its face value. So these are things that's just been tested. So, but yeah, there's things like torpedoes that are best against medium, or not medium, best against heavies, but they're really bad against lights. I think plane damage isn't necessarily based on armor, is it? It's based on anti-air stat, right? So I think that's the main thing. So this, but yeah, this is what you would generally tell to, what is it? To get an idea of what shell to use if you want to min-max that way. Most cases though, you can't go wrong with HE. But you'll notice a slight problem when you get to, heavy armors with that. Well, maybe more towards the end. But yeah. Sometimes some commissions we can get more than 5 a day. Yeah. AP, yeah, is a bit of a bummer that AP isn't as good as I would hope, but it does have its strong points. Like for example, this boss fight, which I don't think I actually equipped AP guns, so rip. I forgot to equip AP guns. Oh well, it's fine. Not that that matters. They're over leveled. Type 3, yeah. Type 3 is the do not use it ever, unless you're memeing. It's like people using the classic in Team Fortress 2, if they're playing Sniper. Now think about it, most people don't generally know. So the general reason why people generally discourage the use of AP is in PvE, which is where most of this game is, we're centered around. Most of the characters you're running into are going to be either of the light category or mediums, and even then, among those two categories, it's dominated by light armors. So HE is going to do better in that regard because HE has better modifiers against light armors, I believe. Let me double check that again. I'm pretty sure that's what their modifiers are. But that's generally the case for that. And if you're playing PvP, of course, that throws everything out the window because it's a different game mode and everything's different. But let me see. Against light armors. Yeah, highest damage. Yeah, so HE is generally better against light armors because you're going to be running into them a lot more. And even against mediums. And for some gun types, HE is better, but others it's actually AP. Like I said, Battleship AP guns are going to do great against medium armor, but because of how rare it is that you're going to run into them, or because it's not often to run into them versus lights, HE is still better because you're still getting a slight damage boost with medium armor against medium armor with HE guns. So that's generally why people will generally say don't use AP and don't use AP in PvE. Like I said, there are still scenarios where you can use it. It's perfectly fine to use it. It's just, like I said, you gotta pay attention to know when those scenarios are, and that's when your boss is of medium or heavy armor type. Type 3 is the meme shell. It's also it's only right now, I think it's only on one gun right now. And that gun is called the confetti gun. Or at least I call it the confetti gun. It is extremely useless. Although I'm actually curious how it would do on Bismarck, because all those little tiny shells are gonna crit, which would be really funny. Because everyone's just getting crit. It's like a flak from Faster Than Light, but it's all critting. Torpedoes in general. Yeah, 130% modifier. But, well, yeah, because heavy armor is going to be way better against that. Heavy's going to take, it's 110%? Oh, that's the main thing they do Type 3 for, is anti-air. I see. That's not worth. I've used it so rarely. And even then, I'm just memeing with it. But yeah, let me put it this way. If you want to have, I guess one example use for me, using the confetti gun. I want to have a strong backliner that can survive, but I want them to do next to nothing in damage. So if I want to, like, for example, if I'm getting 5 characters leveled up and I want them to be at a decent place where, you know, but it's still much of a threat to them, so I don't want to have the flagship also at the same level, then I could do that and then equip the confetti gun. So that way they're still there, but they're not actually helping that much. Like, I can show you guys what it looks like. It's really stupid. Yeah, that I have heard. But then again, like I said, I'm not much of an equipment guy. I've not really paid attention that much. I'm more concerned about the characters than I am the guns. Because the thing about guns is, for the most part, if a gun is really good on one character, it's going to be really good on another character. There are a few exceptions because certain characters have skills that kind of promote the use of another gun. King George V, for example. So, like, for example, the 4446 MK, I forget what number is after that. I think it's MK6. I don't know. The main go-to BB gun, HE gun. That works on just about every single battleship and battlecruiser in the game. Granted, there are some that should probably not be using it. King George V probably gets the benefit of the 356. That's the main reason why I generally don't care too much about my gun equipment. Mostly because it's like, if I know what guns are good for one character, it generally is going to work for everybody else. So, but that's why I focus on characters, because the characters, depending on how they are designed, will determine how good they are or how bad they are. Or, and even then, it could determine what roles they have, what kind of benefits they have in certain scenarios, and whether or not to use them. And I also just left Shinrui in the left slot again. But that's the main reason I want to focus on characters, is because there's more to them than there is about guns. Not every destroyer is good. Not every battleship is good. Not every cruiser is good. Which ones are good, which ones are bad is you know, there could be a billion people telling you different answers to that. Oh god, Shinu's gonna kill everything. Shinu just killed everything. But the reason I cover characters is because I also want to mention, you know, there's reasons why they're good, there's reasons why they're bad. And what matters is understanding which scenarios those things apply, those situations apply. Also, the timely awarida at the end of the fight. I love Rerun 2. I liked 2 was fun to play. My personal favorite of all the Red Alerts is still 3, mostly because of co-op. Like, the game in itself was just a massive meme fest, and that's part of the reason I loved it. Is because it was just so stupid, but it was amazing. Memes were made, you know. Space. My favorite game of them all, though, if I had to pick one to go and replay and play multiple times, probably is gonna be, oh god. Okay, I'll split this up into the generations. Gen 1's winner is Tiberian Sun. Firestorm is actually really good, so I'll probably say Tiberian Sun Firestorm. Of Gen 2, it's Kane's Wrath. Command Conqueror 3. So those are the 2 games I really love to death. Generals was really fun. They were like the rest of them. They were all really fun to play. The one I think I hated the most, probably outside of We Don't Speak Its Name, was probably Yuri's Revenge. Yuri's Revenge felt a little unbalanced, especially considering a certain faction and their ability to have late game money making. Oh my gosh. For those of you that played Yuri's Revenge and don't know this, if you have the genetic mutator super weapon, use it on your own like little slave miner guys, and then run them into a grinder. That'll get you so much money. It's nuts. So, anyway. I did not focus on FDG at all today, but it's fine. I had more fun doing our little pick a bunch of ships fleet. That worked out there. So, all right. Trying to think any other announcements I'm gonna make. I gotta figure out what to do with this oil, because I've got that oil there. I've got 3,000 here. Oh, I just hit Justagram. So I have 21,000 there. On top of the 21,000, I have 8,000 sitting in reserve. Ugh. I'll figure out what to do with that. So, anyway, Allied USA all the way. Fair enough. A lot of people do like playing Allied. The only downside to Allieds have is they need to tech, because Soviet tanks are still a little bit better. I don't know why I'm talking about this right now. But anyway, announcements I need to make. So, one of the things I mentioned was, since I did stream today, I can't guarantee my thoughts on Glowworm tomorrow. I might be able to get it out. I might not be. It just depends on how much time I'll have, how much time it needs still. Odds are it's probably going to be a Saturday thing. So I'll see where I can get with that. I don't want to rush it too, so there's going to be that. But I'm trying to think anything else I want to mention here. But yeah. So I should probably mention this. The way things are going to work, for those of you who aren't on my Discord for videos, I'm going to still have a Senran Kagura video. That's going to be the Tuesday video. Wednesday will be a random Azur Lane video. It can be my thoughts on. It may not be. I have a bunch of other ideas that I want to get out for Azur Lane video content, so I was going to work on those in that particular time. One such idea is one called Fun Fleet Formations. Fun Fleet Formations looks at... The concept of it is to kind of introduce character combinations that are actually relatively fun to play. They may not be the best, but they're gimmicky and they can be pretty fun. I'm not saying you need to use them, and I'll mention that. Like, I'll be basically, these aren't meta fleets, but if you want to have a little bit of fun with them, here's where they can shine, here's where they may not. And if any disadvantages exist, then I can talk about that if they need be. So that's kind of one of the concepts I had. Another one was the lore videos. and other like silly shenanigan videos like the one we had this Wednesday. So that is what the Wednesday slot's going to be reserved for. It's mostly going to be videos not related to the My Thoughts On series, but I could definitely still slide into my thoughts on there. I'm fine doing that. Friday is going to be the guaranteed My Thoughts On video. So, what I'm aiming for, because like I said, I'm trying to see where my limits are with streaming and doing video content. I'm aiming for at least 4 My Thoughts On a month to get the list going through. That should cover a good amount. At best, I could get, maybe 5 or 6 a month if I have to swap it out for the Wednesday video. That should be enough. I think having 8 Azur Lane videos a month is gonna be pretty good. They may not be very long videos per se, but I'll also be having the Wednesday Azur Lane stream now that I'm back to that. So I think that's plenty of content for So yeah. So one of the particular fun fleet formations, as RP Ground mentioned, is the Shipshank Redemption, which is Glowworm, Charles Osborne, and I'm actually using Leipzig for it now rather than Ayanami. Mostly just because it's just absolute stupidity and hilarity. Just how much it's just fun to play. Like it's not great. It's going to probably get a character to fall, but it's still so stupidly fun to play. How long is the list now? I think we're probably at about around I want to say about 60 characters. So assuming I get no new ones added on, it's probably going to take me anywhere from, honestly, it's going to look like a year if I did all that, which it's better than what my old schedule was of maybe once a month. But that was also because I had so much crap going on. So, yeah, I was thinking about making that video, and I actually had written up like a whole thing, but I was like, I don't want to like sound like a victim or anything here. So I was just like, I'll just mention it during a stream like this, where I'm just kind of talking a little bit about it, like what's been, what I'm planning to do, what my goal is. That's really where I'm at now. So, and the thing is too, if I find that I want to focus more on the My Thoughts On series, then I could switch to that to being try to do 2 releases a week. That'll definitely speed it up. So yeah, that's the problem I'm at. Now granted, if I was doing this full time, I would be able to definitely focus on those videos like crazy. But I don't have that. I don't have that luxury of thing called time, because I do work full time for another job, and I do have to prioritize that one because that's where all my money comes from. That's where my living is. So, so yeah, it may not be the best of news for the My Thoughts On series, but Azur Lane content is my main focus that I want to get across, while at the same time still providing variety. Because I do still very much want to be a variety content creator. I don't just want to be focused on one particular game. That would be kind of a little dull for me. And that probably is the main reason why I still very much enjoy playing this game. And why I never feel burned out. Is because I'm not focused on it, 24/7. Ratio and Glowworm together for ramming fun. I have not actually tried a Ratio. I'll see that one. But yeah, that's really where my plan is. So hopefully that makes sense. If people do have questions about things, I'm willing to kind of talk about it if need be. But if you want to have them answered, I could take them for a few minutes if we need to worry about it. But if you have one that pops up later, you're more than welcome to join Discord. Link is in the description of the stream. And message me directly. I do not have restrictions against people messaging me on Discord. But just know that I may have a lot of people messaging me, so I might not get to you immediately. That's the only thing I will say. So Does someone really just dislike it? Someone just disliked the video because someone said no one has disliked it yet. Okay, to the person who disliked it, you're a mad lad. You know who you are. You get an air high five for that one. Anyway, this is fine. Okay, look. I'm just gonna say this now. The first person that does it gets the high five. The other 4, or however many people there are, you're too late. You missed it. You missed it. you blew your chance. So, but anyway, hopefully that is what people are looking for now. I know that my Azur content creation's been pretty abysmal. But one of the things I did want to mention, the reason why I was streaming so much lately was because of the issues we were having with, you know, the illness and everything. I know people were stuck in their homes. I know people didn't have a lot of things to do, so I wanted to provide that by streaming constantly for 4 hours. It took a lot of toll on me in terms of my own schedule, but I enjoyed it. I'm sure the few people that definitely took advantage of it enjoyed it. And that's really what matters. So that was my main reason why I streamed 6 days a week. Was I gave people something to do for 4 hours a day. Not necessarily saying that they were going to stay on my stream for 4 hours a day. But that's really the main focus of it. So, anyway. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, man. Hey, man, what you think of Oaths? I'm happy for it. Definitely happy for it. It's long overdue. And I'm actually happy that I'm getting a Minneapolis one. And, you know, I don't mind Unicorn getting one either. I can be happy with that one, too. So there's all that. But, anyway. Other than that, that's all the announcements I have for tonight. That's all the major things I can really think of off the top of my head. But yeah, if anyone does have any questions about things, I hope that the direction I'm trying to go with my channel and getting content back out is what people are appreciating. I know a lot of people were really happy seeing Fruitigree Saya again. I'm going to try to keep that one on a weekly basis, as well as Senran Kagura. So that is the main goal of those. The big thing about those videos is I'm doing those because I love those, you know, I love them. I can't necessarily... So the thing about, one of the other things I should probably mention is a lot of people think that when people start going nuts on making videos, they're doing it to maximize their monetization. I can't monetize either of those games. So there's that. Fruitigree Saya has R18 topics as well as really nasty stuff in it. Not because I know the story, or not because I've read the whole visual novel already. No, it's more so I just know the series. And Senran Kagura is just extremely ecchi. So, what are my thoughts on Sachi? Oh, Sachi the maid, huh? I get the whole maid thing being her persona thing. The thing I always worry about is she literally does anything, and she's like a genie. Not really. She's almost like a genie. She pretty much does anything she's asked of. She may have a few, I don't know if she has rules, and that's the thing that scares me about her. Because I saw the extent that she would take just to get something fulfilled. And the anime made me aware of that. Artma. Have I said I have not played the pinball game. I've heard about it though. I don't know much about it. Dislikes do nothing. It's interaction, so it boosts the video positively according to the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, it is interesting. Because there's, you know, there's the whole what do they call it? Controversial things. Controversial topics definitely do bring a lot of interaction. That's probably why. You never had a friend like me. That's actually a really good... Oh man, that's funny. But yeah, I do need to play PHP Splash. I actually really did like the Senran Kagura series, not because of how edgy it is, but just because of how much fun it is playing the game. The combat mechanics are actually really, really, really fun. And I actually got to the point where I'm decent at it. Estival got me to where I'm really comfortable playing the game on the hardest difficulty. I'm still not, you know, like, if there's a pro or a competitive era around, or you know, scene around it, I'm definitely nowhere near there, and I don't want to be. So, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors, so I can't make that comparison. And Index, no, I did not. But we'll see. Prepare for demonetization. Ikazuchi, I don't even monetize Estival. I've not monetized Burst Renewal at all. So both Senran Kagura, like I said, both Senran Kagura and Furugri Saya, they're not monetized. Heck, Furugri Saya is age restricted. I personally make sure it's age restricted. So those videos I see nothing on. And those are just because I want to cover them, and they're, you know, they're games I enjoy. I do the same thing with Command & Conquer, if I wanted to. Not that I want to make Command & Conquer is one of those games where you just, like, you have to be a part of the fan base to really enjoy watching it. So that's what I'd probably say about that one. So, will I play World of Warships? I don't know, maybe. One thing I definitely do want to do, and I might be interested in doing that come June, is go through the entirety of the, not the entirety, but a majority, if not almost all of it, all of the series' games, and just play through them all. So, yeah, stream is going to be ending soon, Anonymous. I'm just kind of covering a few comments that people are having right now. Well, yeah, it's relatively dark. Let him sleep. I'm on weekend now, and I actually have like I said, I have a long week. I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, so it's gonna be a pretty good weekend for me. I can definitely get ahead on my videos if I want to start planning things out too. I like that in Red Alert 3. We're bribing the enemies. Sir, the enemy has apocalypse tanks. What apocalypse tanks? You didn't. Throws dollar bills. It's funny because the whole... Never mind. So, anyway. That gives you guys a decent update on what I'm planning to do with the channel. Hopefully it's something you guys are okay with. I'm going to be experimenting, finding my limits. If I find that I have plenty of time for additional stuff, then I might add a few stuff to my schedule. If I find I'm too overloaded, I might have to remove a few things. I'll keep you guys I'll try to be as communicative as I can, but until I can figure out really where I'm at, I can't really talk too much about it. So I'll have to see. So that's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for, and hopefully I can keep it. This week has been relatively something it's been something I've been able to maintain, so that's good. That's a good start. But that's what my goal is, and hopefully I can keep it. So anyway, guys, that's gonna be all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me on Discord. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow for Borderlands 3, the one game that I'm actually having a lot of fun playing. Although, yeah, the story's not that great. So, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And I should have Glowworm out sometime this weekend, I want to believe. So, anyway, catch you guys all again real soon.